So, Blasphemous, or Blasphemous. We're gonna go with Blasphemous, honestly. It's a really weird game to explain, but it will explain itself. Just gonna bump that audio up just a little bit. Yeah, I'll go that far. I have, as you can see, finished the game before. We're going to be doing an entirely new playthrough. And we're going to be trying to get the true ending. Now, when I played this, it was all the way back before the true ending was added to the game. Which, I think Blasphemous 2 was announced like 3 months after I finished my playthrough. So I don't know if we'll do it faster than 12 hours or if it'll take us longer, but going for the true ending, and I obviously haven't played the game, well, apart from doing test runs to make sure this works. I haven't really played the game since. There is a little bit of a backstory to the game in the form of a comic, but I can't really explain the comic apart from this lovely person that we can see right here is, I guess, the protagonist of the comic. We'll be seeing them in the game as well. Enough rambling. Let's actually, we'll go with slot 3. 3 feels like a good number.
Because it is my guilt, I claim you, grievous miracle. Make my chest hurt with regret. Forge your punishment and nail it deep. Shape my guilt once again.
And thus, guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us. Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace, sometime in the form of punishment and corruption. That divine will, equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
It says press F because I just used a hotkey, but we'll be playing this on controller. I am a huge fan of this game for multiple reasons, and one of them is the art aesthetic and just the entirety of the atmosphere is perfect. You may also notice I may not look normal. That's because if we go to... Is it on the game? No. Because I've beaten this game and got a certain ending, I've got a different skin than the default. But I need to turn off that, because that was a bit annoying during the cutscene. I'm hesitant to put it at max, but we might as well. There is going to be music in this game, but it normally kicks in for, like, certain things. Most of the time it's going to be this sort of atmosphere. Yeah, this is... But now that we're into the game itself, give me 1 second. Am I able to Alt-Tab? Kind of. Oh, but it stops everything. So, no. But Chaos did redeem first today. They were here, I think, exactly as I started. We'll give them a quick shout out. My phone now recognizes the name, so I can just push 2 buttons and we're done. Chaos says, for once they only got to this tab and got the first without waiting all day, but hell yeah, it's time to be blasphemous. And apparently I'm already cheating. Thankfully, the skins don't change any game stats. So we're just running around with this because I like it. Although I could, when we get to the first save area, just quickly dip out to show the other skins. But this game, I think, is best described as a Metroidvania first, Dark Souls second gameplay thing. We're getting into that more later. Very simple control scheme. We can jump, we can attack, we can grab, slide. We got all the usual trappings. Can't quite get up there yet, and this is a bit weird. There is no down attack like in, say, Hollow Knight. You got an upswing though. And although I can't show it yet, we do have a multi-hit combo. Actually, if we go to abilities, see, we'll be able to level up and do different things as we go. With the price of sins. I believe they're called sins anyway. Now, my pronunciation of some of these words is not going to be great, because I believe there's a mix of Spanish and Latin in this. But I think this is pronounced as Piedad, or Deo. Piedad? I think it's Piedad. This is basically your Dark Souls bonfire. I guess if we're going to tab out to look at the other things, we'll do that very quickly here. Go back to the main menu, please. So we have, the default appearance is this. Son of the Miracle, I don't quite remember what the requirements are actually for any of these. But True Apostasy was, I believe, getting what was originally the best ending. But yeah, I've got a few of them. I do like how they changed the color of the blade. Normally it's a stone color, everything else, but we're going to stick with this because I kind of like the red blade. And then, a little bit of spoiler there, because I thought it would show a list as opposed to anything else. But we'll get back into it now. Thank you, phone. This is what I get for setting alarms just in case I didn't go live on time. I'm a professional. I'm not professional. I don't get paid anywhere near enough to be able to claim I'm a professional. I'm an amateur streamer. Back into it. If you're wondering, yes, this place is absolutely filled with the dead bodies of the Penitent One's Brotherhood. We are the Penitent One. We have, it's a Brotherhood with a secret silence. We've sworn a vow, an oath, to never speak. Now, Cass says there's no pogoing, but that's oh. I love when I sip water and something goes weird with my voice. There is pogoing in this game, but it requires you to hit an enemy, and it's a little bit weird to do. And I might do the Miriam trials, and you're going to see the absolute insanity that is trying to pogo correctly. But until we get there, We have a very large man with a candelabra in the background. Behold the Warden of the Silent Sorrow. I'm just going to be a little bit overly aggressive with this because I know I can get away with it. But a lot of the boss fights will come down to pattern recognition, getting windows of opportunity for different attacks and timing. But this is what I mean by, like, we will hear music in certain moments of the game. And there goes the Requiem Aeternum. As I say, we're going to see a lot of Spanish and Latin. Certainly taking breathing the blood of your enemies to a whole new level. Killing him, we have 300. I don't actually remember what the name of the currency is. Give me a second. Does it say in... It probably tells us at some point. I think it's sins, but I might be wrong. Oh. We need a key to enter the Chamber of the Eldest Brother. The key to the Chamber of the Eldest Brother. Welcome to the Holy Line, and one of the other major characters we'll see in this game.
Regretful be the heart, Penitent One. The anguish of the Eldest Brother has now come to an end. I am Deo Gracias, witness to and narrator of the acts of the grievous miracle. Such is my penance, as yours is silence. The cradle of affliction is what you seek. This can be found in the Mother of Mothers of the Churches. It is a remote place separated from the rest of these lands by a great sacred and forbidden door. Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls. However, what I do know is that, according to the rule, one must carry out the 3 humiliations to gain access to what they guard. One of them must be performed in the high mountains, covered in thick blankets of snow and ice. Another in the depths of a dark, entombed church where the sleeper lies. And the last one, at the end of the trail, carved by moans that claw their way out of an iron spiral, in the bowels of the bell named Jondo that grows into the earth. Take this thorn and place it on the handle of your sword. If, when the time comes, as you grip your weapon firmly, you notice that it wounds you and makes you bleed, having grown with more thorns sprouting from it, writhing over the figure of the Father carved into the knob, that will mean that you are at the mercy of the grievous miracle, whether for its punishment or its forgiveness.
So there's going to be different items we can collect during this game. Some of them are equipable, some of them are quest items, other things we'll see. A thorn. We'll worry about the equipables later. So, one thing I couldn't really show off in that fight because it's easier just to dodge. There is a parry system in this game, and if we time it right, a few different things will happen. This guy is a bit of a nuisance, though. In that he doesn't have anything we can parry, but we can still kill him. Pretty sure there's something to come back to. The guy with the wheel I'm going to use to demonstrate something, but I think the game is about to give us the tutorial for it. Parry and Retribution. There is a bit of a weird... I don't know if this was a translation issue or localization or what. We can parry... If we can parry different types of attack, if it's what's called a heavy attack, we will be bounced away from them. If it's a normal attack, we will strike back. Now, where it says press the attack button at the moment of impact to perform a retribution, it is not the point of impact of when you get hit. It is the point of impact of when you hit them during the counterattack, which we'll always do on a normal attack parry. Case in point, if I get hit, that's great. See, we always go into a counterattack. If I now time it right... No, that's getting hit again because I'm... We get to do this. A divine... Retribution Strike or Retribution Parry, whatever it's called, will always deal a lot of damage. And if the enemy can be put into an execution state, they will be. Because now the issue is going to be timing. I believe you also get more sins, more currency for... Yeah, I forgot about you guys. You get more currency, by the way, for pulling that off with the execution. And now we have a prayer. This is basically magic. Its power finds a way through floors, continues to walls and ceilings, and harms the enemies of the Penitent One. So if I push the funny button, out it goes. All spells, prayers I should call them, all prayers have different costs. So this one we can cast 3 times with the amount of fervor we have at the moment. Other prayers might be more expensive, so we can only cast them once or twice. Can't quite get to that item, unfortunately. Gonna very quickly figure out how good my timings are, hopefully. Yeah, I'm trying to do it like as we hit them, not before we hit them, which is the problem. That one I just parried at the wrong time. But I do like the idea of the... Oh, a cherub. The game says hold B and X to ascend. You can also do this, I believe, if you just hold down, which we'll be able to find that out in a second. Yep. Now I've got all the mud zombies to deal with. I have never managed to free all the cherubs. Some of them are in a really, really weird position. Other ones are kind of hidden from you. Gonna just hop over this way so we don't have to worry about the knife guys. We're almost out of the tutorial.
There is no answer to our plea. The miracle has forsaken us, and my ornate throne turns its back on those who await here.
Welcome to Albero. This is functionally the hub of the game. Or I guess like the town. This place has a very nice fountain in it. And there's a lot of things this game will not tell you and will happily let you make mistakes with. For example, we're just gonna go grab this. Rosary beads are fun little equipable items. Now we take a little bit less damage.
Sorrowful be the heart, Penitent One. Welcome to Albero, sanctuary to this humble brotherhood of the Kissers of Wounds. Few remain here who can still employ it, but Tirso is my name. There are few of us who still care for the sick and ailing. With devout kisses, we bless the wounds of those who seek our protection. Thus both we and they remain at the mercy of the miracle. Time outside these walls passes by strangely. In sundowns we need not contemplate, but if your penance happens to carry you under set skies, be so kind as to bring us some ingredients for our ointments. The will in the miracle shall show you which ones they are.
We have now been given a side quest. I think there is a herb here, but we're going to go to the left first because we have another cutscene.
Penitent One, you who carry the painful guilt in your cracked hands, lend it to us and alleviate our burden. Lend it to us and wipe away our tears. Because it is an act of penitence.
Tears of Atonement, that's the name of the currency. So, I think every time you visit one of these shrines for the first time, the damage, I think it does improve on the mea culpa. But also every shrine unlocks the next tier of upgrades. So now, we can get, if we pay for it, things like Sinful Wrath or Weight of Sin. We're going to go with Weight of Sin to begin with. Kaz says, welcome to Tree. Albero means tree in Italian. See, I thought it was just Spanish that was in this, but I guess Italian does make sense. It's also funny because there is going to be a point later in the game where we might see a different type of tree. Now, as for the weird bone we've just picked up, behold the ossuary.
This lowly servant greets you, O Penitent One. Welcome to the ossuary of all those who will be eternally remembered. My duty is none other than to provide shelter to each and every one of these skeletal remains that linger under these intangible veils of dust. It matters little how many years or centuries have passed. The bones speak to us through their creaking and grinding, and through their silence. But these remains need one another in order to reveal the truth they still guard within. Only together, in intimate brotherhood, will they achieve eternal rest. For this, they beg that you help them. Bring them before me, and in this way, we will uncover the truth that they have silenced.
There's a lot of bones to collect in this game.
The bones thank you for your help, O virtuous Penitent One. Bring the bones before me, and we will uncover the truth that they keep silent.
I think the truth might have to do with this giant door to the right side, but you keep doing your thing, Sandman. We're not done yet, though. There's another thing we can go visit. Yeah, it's down a bit.
Two faces greet you, Penitent One. My name is Nacimiento. Look at my chest, upon which an ancient visage grows older and older. A face that does not speak, that does not think, while mine becomes younger, such that I now look like a child. Such a terrible sentence is this, that I do not understand its purpose. No matter how much I reflect on the sin that I may have committed to deserve it, the grace of the miracle is present even in those who are punished. Perhaps I might reduce the magnitude of this sentence by helping you. Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the Grievous One, and I will mix it with the bile from your flasks, thereby enhancing its gift.
So, Nacimiento here will improve our healing, but reduce the amount of times we can heal.
Bring me the quicksilver, which is...
We'll be seeing him a few times during the game. And I could go explore further beneath, but kind of don't want to. I kind of want to go a different way. That's a lot of sick people. I mentioned that there's going to be things in this game that will try to catch you out if you don't really know what's going on. Yeah, we can't do anything with this yet. Same as we can't quite get to that cherub over there. One of the things that's going to catch people out with this is that little side quest where we just got given by the Kisser of, Blessed Kisser of Wounds, or whatever his name was. Or his title. You have to see him before every boss fight you do. Otherwise, things go wrong.
Thou hast called upon the winch of the Order of the True Shrine. In this place, we gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten, so we can grant them holy burial as our charitable rule prescribeth. Help us, these poor souls, O Penitent One in silence. The Order blesses you.
And that's another collectible we'll be dealing with in this game. So, new enemy. Wait. We'll deal with you in a quick second. I didn't mean to push that button. And I like how my slide is on shift. Pull you over a bit. Heavy attack. Parry it, we get recoiled. She goes down easy enough. We got 3 rock throwers beneath me, and above, well, and above. We have a new attack where we could just dive bomb on an enemy and deal with some pretty heavy damage. 3 hits to hit them up, kill them otherwise. So we're just going to proceed to the right. There's another thing to collect down there, but also a very strange creature with a giant elk carcass. Can you stop throwing rocks at me? It's really rude. We get to hit that guy down there soon enough. Shield guy. Attacking from the front, nothing happens. Parry him perfectly. Parry him perfectly, I said. Gets crushed by the weight of his hubris. A little bit quicker to do that than 3 hits and everything else. But for the most part, we're going to see a lot of really fun and interesting execution styles. One of my favorites is actually used for the I think the cover art for this game. So we'll be getting to that one pretty soon. I was about to get a little bit annoyed there if it didn't take that. We can't quite get that yet. I don't think a prayer goes through. No. Alright, big boy. Not so big anymore. Ah, the Uvula of Proclamation. I believe this is the collectible. Nope, this is a chance to get money when we now destroy anything. Enemies usually won't respawn until we go touch a shrine. Until we touch a shrine. But every collectible we can find in the world is going to be that weird burning circle. Okay, I can get to that. Might be able to get that cherub too. I like how sometimes I get the timing right, and then other times I just still manage to mess it up somehow. Yeah, we can get that cherub from this side. Two of 38. I think the most I ever got was like 26. By the way, there is, to a degree, if I fall down here, I will get murdered. we have a few ways we can go. We can go right, we can go down. We're going to go down to begin with. No, we're not. That's the actual way I need to go. We're going to go right. Yeah, this is the one. There's another one of those weird, freaky, giant women things. We're gonna have to loop it around, kill a few more of these fools who think their shield will protect them. Unfortunately, I have the right of... Well, I don't really have the power of God on my side, and there's definitely no anime here. But I do have the power of timing. Let's heal up before we do this. Yeah, no, let's not try to dodge out the way of that. I thought I got the timing on that one right. Shame. Time to show what happens when you die. We now need to go back and retrieve my tears. Or is it my tears? I think it's part of my tears anyway. And then every enemy is also going to be a respawn on the way back, but it does mean we get more tears. Which is fine by me. Wait, no, hold up. I think for the time being, we don't necessarily have to go back, but as we go through the game, mechanics are going to change based on things we do. So, hence a little bit of confusion from me. Gonna slide through you. Excuse me. I should be fighting these guys because then I get to get more tears and get to improve the mea culpa again, but on the other hand, I kind of just want to go back to where I was. Right, can't slide through a shield. I'll kill you. Oh, no, I won't. No, I won't, because I did that very wrong. Okay, I have come for vengeance. Gonna drop straight down. I can't even slide through that guy. That was a horrific mistime. But at least now we can get through here without having to go above. Crush that woman as well. And resume progress to the Bridge of the Three Calvaries, which we're not going to be doing much with.
Here lies the door, on whose bronze the ordeals of those chosen by the miracle are perpetuated. On it, for the art of these images to be worshipped and revered, ornamentation must take place. His sculpted holiness watches us, rigid, from on high. but it is the relief of the bronze that dictates who is worthy of passing under its adorned arch. Find the holy visages, and the bronze will know, for fickle are the wishes of the miracle.
So this is the giant door that... I was about to say Diogenes, that is not his name. I am really bad at remembering names in this game, I don't know why. But that's the door he was talking about when he said that there's 3 things we have to do in order to get through a door. Too early. I'm just gonna let that hit right. I'm gonna go kill Rockman up here a second. Guess I'll kill you as well. Thankfully, the big guy doesn't turn back up. So we now have an easier path straight through. Now we're going to go down. And make actual progress. I need to be very careful about how we move around with this. Yeah, that's the death pit. Close enough. Still not able to get over there. I guess we'll find something to do with the spikes. Hint. Or maybe I'm lying. I need to take you out. And then I think we are in the clear. Yes.
Sister of mine, as I foretold you, someone is heading towards the Forbidden Gate. Someone who seeks the purge and excommunication of all that is sacred and rests there. No, no, do not place your doubts on me. I am ready.
I'm sure that guy's going to be a great person to deal with. Welcome to Mercy Dreams. That little area where we could choose to go up, down, or across to the bridge is actually where you split into either going towards the mountains or here. I believe if you continue down this way, you can reach the other area where they mentioned about the giant bell, but I think that's not a great area to start with. So, let's get through the first room first. I've been rid of guilt. Oh, right, when I die, I think it limits how much health or fervor I can have. But we can come here rather than going to there and remove it. Thank you for letting me pray. Another door. Don't remember where all the secrets are. Obviously, I never found all of them. I had 94% clearance on the old save. Can't get any further down here. I think the secret I'm thinking of, though, is way further down. Too early. This kill right here. That's the one that's shown on the art. And I love it so much. I'm just gonna take your giant candelabra and skewer you with it. This is a bit of a hell combination to deal with. Try me again. Not a huge fan of the flagellants. I like how I'm bugging the game out just in the right way that we end up not getting to do the counterattack because I'm just at the edge of where I should be. Try me again. Try me again. Now that I'm done with that flagellant who was bullying me, let's keep going. Is it this wall? Nope. Okay, time for another room. Oh, we got the giant floating ghost things to deal with. Welcome to Tricks and Traps. Yeah. I think I can just drop this. Yeah, and then we have that problem. The developers, they knew. Speaking of things developers know, how about giving me a new prayer? And then straight into a fight. We'll look at that prayer in a second. So, we just attack faster. Which honestly is a pretty good prayer. See? Well, I say see and then we don't really show it. Okay. Priest boy over here is a bit of an issue. We can stun him, but I don't think we can yet. I'm not used to the 2-hit. I'm not used to the hit at all. I've forgotten how to fight these guys. It's okay. We can go heal ourselves. Cass says, you could say we're living on a prayer. I don't think Bon Jovi would have gone over as well in Custodia. I don't think it's quite his market. We'd vibe with the soundtrack, though. Behold! A secret. With a small bead of red wax. slightly improves our health. Do we have to equip it for the thing? No. At least I don't think so. Ads are arriving, and these ghosts will be departing. I want to go to the left. Hello? You have a key. You have that. You have this. Who are you?
Let us be captives of the miracle, Penitent One.
During the ad break, we'll be looking at some of the lore in this game.
Do not be surprised to find this merchant here. This ancient occupation requires me to be wherever I can obtain rewarding benefits. Call me Candelaria. For what I sell would make your eyes light up like the high bonfires. I will not ask you for any money whatsoever. Those forbidden tears you shed would be more than enough for me. Go ahead. Cast your darkened eyes over these valuable treasures.
So, first treasure.
Behold what I present to you. Though a small piece, its great power should not be underestimated. Trust me, for I have the blood of kings on the palm of my hand.
This is the key to the area at the start of the game. We'll be picking this up.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night. And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
This is a rosary item. It allows us to get further just by destroying things. We're not picking this up. And then I think this is another rosary item that we probably will want, but not yet.
What I am offering you, and may my eye...
Some protection against toxins. Yeah, we'll get that eventually. But it's a little bit too expensive for now. Cass says Candelaria with the pun over there. You love them. I unfortunately don't quite remember what the pun is for her. But I do know that her whole thing is that she always goes, wow, this is a very important item that is highly sought after, and may the miracle strike me down if I'm lying. We're going to do a little bit of a backtrack here, and then, as I say, we'll look at a little bit of lore. Because, again, like Dark Souls, every item has lore behind it. Is it this bit? It's this bit. Oh, did I... 2 steps too far. Okay, lore. So, a lot of the explanation as to what is going on, why things are the way they are, and more information behind certain characters is told to us, again, kind of like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and that sort of thing, right? Is told to us through these lore pieces. So during every ad break, what we will do is I will flash these up for about 20 seconds. So everyone not hit by the ads can read it a little bit. And then if you're on YouTube, obviously you have pause. If you have, I think Twitch Prime still allows pausing during things that are live. But if you got caught by the ads, welcome back. We purchased a key to the door that we saw in the first area of the game, in the Brotherhood of the Silent... I've forgotten the name of that area. Thankfully, we can just scroll. Silent Sorrow. Remember, there was a door over here? Well, now we can go through the door. as I get jumped by ghosts. Great. I love ghosts. Kess says, Candelaria sounds like candelabra, and she is talking about her wares shining a light in the eyes. It's a pun. I thought it was like an actual like translated thing out, and not just like, it is basically just candelabra. You're just gonna drop, I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna have to get much better at avoiding traps, considering something that we'll be doing optionally later. Oh good, my favorites. Where's the other one? That was pure luck. I saw something move and I went, I'm hitting the button. Oh good, you again. I'm just gonna... If I remember right, I can't stun you until I get a certain type of attack. Yeah. You guys, however... Can we not do that while I'm, like, mid-animation, please? Thank you. I can't do that with that yet. Ooh. Got lucky there, the higher attack speed really did help me out. Let's heal up. And then... try to get this. Thankfully, if you do counterattack someone, and there's anyone else stood in the swing, you'll hit them as well. This I'm not looking forward to at all. So we're just going to stay at the edge. Too early. 2 hits. I'll just kill that one. I'm getting the timing wrong for this. Ooh. Secret. I forget where it leads. I don't want to have to deal with that just yet. Let's go talk to this lovely lady.
From a place of blessings have I been entrusted with watching over you, Penitent One. Thus it has been arranged. My name is Viridiana. I have been granted a gift with which I can assist you in carrying your burden if required. But only you can make that choice. Penitent One in silence, will you require my assistance with your next task?
Given that we're, you know, silent, I like to imagine that we just give like a thumbs up.
Here I shall remain, lest you change your mind.
The way she works is before certain boss fights, because that's what she's for. You can talk to her and ask her to help you, and I've never accepted her help, because I know what happens if you do. You can accept her help 3 times. Because every time she helps you, she gets visibly older until she dies. We're not going to take her help. Behold. Fast travel. Remember how I said that we have to go check in with the priest guy before every boss fight? And we have to give him a herb or else bad things happen? And also remember how I said that the game won't tell you that you need to do this, only that you need to bring him the herbs?
Merciful be, Penitent One. With your contribution, the work of this Brotherhood carries on.
Yeah. If you don't go down there, go through the portal gateway, and then grab that herb, you've already locked yourself out of the best result for that quest. I like the little weird items we can get. While we're here, there's another upgrade I want to buy. We could have a fourth hit to the combo. I'm actually going to pick up Sacred Thrust, and then we're going to pick up Sinful Wrath. That attack deals a good amount of damage, but more importantly, we can now slide an attack, and it extends our slide. I kind of feel like I don't want to go this way. I do want to go and explore the area that we found. You know, now that we've mea culpa'd. We'll do the boss fight eventually. I just want to have a look around. By the way, I was right in remembering that you could just hold down while you attack, and provided you don't hold the attack button as well, you will do the air impulse, which is going to be vital later on. Okay, well that made that easier. I'm not trying to parry two of you while I got Ghost to deal with as well. Remember I said that we get an attack that will help us deal with that guy? Funky little execution. Some hits, I think it's if you deal enough damage in a hit, you can also knock enemies into an execution state. So, it's not always going to be the parry. Now we have an empty bile vessel, which we can't really do anything with. But if we find a fountain... Oh, then when things get spicy. Then we'll have 3 healing items. Okay, I have everything I could possibly want. So let's go fight a boss. Boss fights are probably going to take me a few tries, because again, it's learning the patterns and then me not being me and assuming that I can just tank the hit and kill the boss and things like that. But there are definitely 2 bosses I can remember that did give me a lot of trouble going through. One of them is potentially the second boss you could fight in the game, depending on which way you decide to go. From Albero? Not Albero. Not Albero, that's a character from a thing. Albero. There we go. But I like to do this boss second, and then another boss third, and leave that one last. Okay, I vaguely remember how you work. Forgot, we can't get through unless it's the leg stomp. Let's deal with the Briar Thorns. Are we in second phase? We might be in second phase. I tried to dash away thinking it would be fast enough to get us out, but I think that's a parry. So, we're also now going to start running into reduce the gain of fervor and Tears of Atonement as well as the maximum fervor. That's what it is. Thankfully, they're always going to be slightly inside the room, but I actually know they're not, are they? That one's actually going to be all the way where we died. Boss fights. They do have multiple phases. They change as their health drops. Yeah, it's just before you actually trigger the boss. I don't know what his name is a reference to, as in, like, what it is translated. But, Ten Piedad. Yeah, we can just go for a parry on that. I know if we're in next phase, when this starts doing more hits. I should have... I was trying to dodge through him on that one, but it was taking too long to hit. Are we on 5? Still on 3. I think we're on higher hit now. Let's get out the corner. This is improving. I'm wondering if we are now second phase. I think we are. Kicking the prayer, let's go. I was pushing the wrong button to fire the prayer up, but we did it. I don't remember what right trigger is. Right trigger is something. What is it? It's on a game? Yes. Right, it's that. I don't want it. Parry can stay where it is. Prayer being left trigger is a bit annoying. I'd rather that be right bumper. That can be right trigger. And then there we go. I wonder why we can't go backwards.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, when you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you have been granted the presence of my golden visage, custodian of one of the three sorrows of the soul in penance. Our miracle has chosen me amongst all the peers, just as it chose you, to walk on the sacred sea. May the gold in my visage melt and erase the attrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
We now have the Holy Wound of Attrition. Hooray! Now I definitely want to go back. So, of the prayers we have at the moment, I really do prefer the Attack Faster prayer. Because you might have seen I got into a bit of a rhythm there near the second phase of that boss, 10 Piedad. Piedad. The boss. Where we'd attack, and then we'd try to dash. If I have the prayer active, I have a faster recovery window. Shorter recovery window? I forgot there's one of these here. Basically, I can finish my attack string and then dodge or parry faster.
You have carried out the first humiliation of penance. You have met the visage of attrition. You have yet to prostrate before two last holy visages.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll run into them. We have already figured out where this area is going to lead to. Eventually. There are a few things we can run into here, such as you.
Blessed are the eyes that with devotion see my tormented heart. Let the ones who are joyful in affliction and fasting come to me, for they are pleasant penance. 6 sting pains lance my flowery breast. Take the first one and purge one of your 6 mortal stains of the soul.
This is how you get more health. You find a giant floating shirtless woman, and she gives you a sword. Happily take another bone. Okay, so there's a little bit of an annoying gimmick in the sewers cistern. That guy with the bell. That guy with the bell right there. If you notice how we killed him and he came back, and we also didn't get any Tears of Atonement. There's an enemy here that will be ringing a bell. And every time he rings the bell, he spawns that enemy again. No secrets. Let's go. I want to... I believe I do want to go left. Can't go left yet. We need an item from the last area we're going to be visiting before the door. There he is. Or she is. Take her out, and then we don't have to worry about the weird, bloated bellmen anymore. We can go this way. There's another one of those bell people to deal with, though. Okay, we're gonna go up and over. Okay. Hey, shield person, I'm going to take you down now. Hopefully. Hopefully I'll just walk on your shield like this, and would have thought I wouldn't weigh too much, but I've been loading. Carb loading. Ready for my penance. I'm gonna look so shredded by the end of this, you don't even know. This gets us back to the shop. Hooray. But we are 200 tiers away from what I want to get, which is the poison thing. Well, we do also need to buy the 4th attack, so I should probably go good with that rather than weird things that don't really matter. This room we can move around. Okay, good to go. Yeah, see, she's down there. We can't kill her just yet. Because, you know, the giant gas cloud is in the way. Pretty sure I want to get past the shield. Isn't there a secret down here? Yes. Here. Unfortunately, water slows us down too much. We can't get that yet. But we can always put a marker down. We can put as many markers down as I want to. So we're going to put markers down in areas I need to come back to. That we wouldn't ordinarily be able to do. Now, remember that I said we can get more healing? Ta-da! Now I can heal 3 times, which is very nice for this area specifically, because we take so much damage from the falling slime. I'm trying to go up. Please register I'm trying to go up. We'll be exploring this area a little bit more soon. But right now, I'm just going to try to open up the areas I think I remember access for. Like, right here. So now we have a through line from here straight across. Now, the game wants me to keep going left, but I'm not going to because I am my own man. I choose where I go. Apparently, I choose to get dumped on by slime. This, I think, is something I want to go through. Yeah, we can, I think, do this now. Excuse me, little slime beast. Can you go away, please? We can't do this now. But there's a prayer here, so... Marker. Man, if only we had, like, a gravity suit. Wouldn't that be fun and great and beautiful? Now we go left. More slime! Kaz also suggests a double jump. Why double jump when you can have, Is it gravity? I can't actually remember the name of it. I thought it was screw attack, but that's the weird somersault attack. Is it gravity jump? That allows you to jump indefinitely in Metroid? I know you get the high jump boots. I know those are a thing. Space jump. There we go. Here we go with an S. We want to go down here, but this is going to be a bit fun to handle. Did you just swing at me while I was in an invulnerable state? Why would you do that? Waste of energy. Save your energy. Well, you don't really need the energy anymore because you're dead and gone, but... This is going to require some very careful jumps. But again, it's another area we can navigate. Can't get to that cherub. I might be able to get to that cherub, actually. I don't know how I got away with that. Behold the Black Grieving Veil. This is a quest item for a quest that we haven't actually found yet. But it's a very upsetting quest. And yet we need to do it to get an item to, I believe... It's part of the good ending. It at least helps with exploration, right? And doing a few things. It's mandatory for a few other things, but it's not, I think, mandatory for if you just want to play the game and get an ending. Nothing we can do here. You can see if this is there. Nice little shortcut. Can't go to the left because... What? But we will be back. Now I have to climb my way out of here. Guess that wasn't too bad. Could have been a whole lot worse. I could have died. Wouldn't that have set me back generations? This, by the way, is why we didn't really do any exploration down here. Now, the area to our left, right there, is... Remember how I said there's 3 areas we could have gone? That area down here, I'm pretty sure that door leads straight into it, is the last of the 3 we're going to do. Cal suggests we find a portal gun. I kind of wish we could have a portal gun, but I guess the warp points are close enough. Yeah, the warp points are close enough. A little bit of funky corner jumping. Let's go turn in the bones.
The bones thank you for your help, O virtuous Penitent One. Bring the bones before me, and we will uncover the truth that they keep silent.
Now the thing is, I don't know if we're still good for keeping these people alive. The door to the church is open at least. Let's go have a look inside. Oh, right, I can make donations, and I think we need to for prayers, and maybe something optional, but not quite yet. Is this a thing now? Yes. Man. Everything seems so... wet.
This place is another dream, Penitent One. They believe me a saint worthy of devotions, and the only thing I granted to their prayers was the saltpeter that runs through this stark land and rises through our bodies. The punishment of the miracle for the false idol is to grant them false holiness. Do not try to obtain my name, for it is also covered in salt. Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might crush this fate of mine and let me cross to the other side of this false dream. Behold the linen cloth that soaks the sweat of fevers, of thoughts, of dreamt sins.
You thought the linen cloth wasn't for anything?
A tool that obtains secret and forbidden confessions, even from those who already departed to the other side of the dream. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
Random mundane items we find can be brought here and blessed to turn them into a relic. These are equipable things that will change what we can do.
Bring me any...
This allows me to talk to the dead. Now you might be wondering, Marwol, why would you want to speak to the dead? What could they possibly have to tell you? Well, thankfully we have a corpse we can speak to right over here. I believe he's talking about the cherubs. Some of them give you hints, some of them give you backstory and lore. But we're gonna leave this equipped for the time being while we run left back towards the Brotherhood. The Silent Sorrow. Pick up a bit of health just for, I would say, luck. It's a little bit of a trek to get back, but we can do it. Also not going to kill every enemy on the way, although I do need the 2,000 tears to get the next attack. So we can actually hit things 4 times, rather than 3. Still can't get that thing. I wonder if we ever will. I think it's kind of obvious we will. Otherwise, why would it be there? Why would they ever torment you with this? Too early. I'm gonna mea culpa. Oh, sorry, I'm going to use the shrine here just in case. We now have the blood perpetuated in sand. You might think, Marwol, what? What is that? Well, it's another relic. New ledges are revealed, formerly invisible to the beholder's eyes. You know those red particles we've been seeing? Guess what? They're real! It's floating blood. Now, I can't remember if it's this item or a different one. I.e. the one I mentioned is part of a quest that is very unfortunate we have to do, but yes, there we go. There's another item we need as well that helps with this sort of travel that we won't be able to do just yet. But that optional item is also needed for a thing back here. Excuse me. Trying to rush me. Oh, is this what I think it is? Is this? No, it's not. It can't be. Do the sequence again. It does give us something nice, though, I think. Saw the lady, the Penitent One of golden brocade, with the helmet whose visor shades her eyes as she watches the accursed and slowly setting sun. You may remember that was the woman that we saw on the title screen. Say she's important. Uh-oh. Hello? Felt like I landed at least one of those jumps. But this is why we have this. I love platforming puzzles. Tyriano, the Celestial Bastion. It gives us a brand new prayer. This one is all about a barrier of divine light. Divine lightning that tries to damage any enemies that cross it. Let's have a look at it. No, we can't because it's very expensive. This prayer is going to be very useful for a boss fight that gave me trouble. We'll be back here. I'm going to put a thing. The door stays sealed. Again, we'll be back here for different reasons later. I would, wouldn't I? I would make all the jumps going left, all the jumps going right, except the last one that got me last time. Let's go absolve my sins. But, yeah, we're also not done with this place just yet. Not quite. It's time to make some actual progress. We're gonna head north. I'm not gonna hit the 2000 on the way there. But it should be okay. In theory. I could have sworn that there was a secret here somewhere. I am going to need a guide at some point to make sure I don't miss the steps to do the canonical ending, because there are steps to it. I know some of them, but I don't know. Oh, this is how I get the wood bead. We get health now when we destroy things, but we won't worry too much about that silly sort of a thing. We get health when we throw bile on our faces, too. Excuse me, that knife is very dangerous. It's not how you safely move around the kitchen with a knife. Can you imagine working in, like, a restaurant, high-tier restaurant, and everyone who's walking around that's a chef is just holding the knife in front of them, just slowly shuffling around. No wonder food orders take so long in some places. Okay, so now we need to go to the right and up. Which then means I can talk about another very funny, hey, the game isn't going to tell you this, but it'll absolutely screw you on it. New execution. And she's gone. I believe a slide attack also works. Yeah, a slide attack should also work. We're taking the path of most resistance so I can hopefully hit 2,000 tears. I can't even jump up a ledge now. This is a perfect regression of skill. Oh, that didn't get her. That did. Yeah, we're definitely going to hit 2,000 by the point I want to have 2,000. Thank you for your tears. Go on, shuffle towards me. Keep messing that up. Not that time. $2016. What a year that was. What a interesting year that 2026. Wow. Can't we just see what the Can't we just see what that sort of year's like? It'll be upon us soon. Very soon. Hope everyone's looking forward to a good new year, by the way. As I may have mentioned in other streams, I'm going to be on leave for the Christmas holidays. And any time I have spare time and I don't have any other plans or the plans have fallen through, I'm going to be firing something up. There are some more Christmassy style games I want to get to. We need to not go through that one up there yet. Don't do it. Don't do it. Resist. We'll take this though. Heart of the Virtuous Pain. So, the Mea Culpa can also be equipped with upgrades. But I said this has some very weird Metroid elements. I meant it. That was uncomfortable to do. So this one allows us to improve our parry, I believe. And then I don't quite remember what exposes longer to enemy attacks is. I believe if you get the window wrong, it takes longer to actually hit the enemy. We aren't going to be using many of the hearts. So, why did I say, hey, as much as you might like to play in the snow, don't do it, don't go towards the snow? The reason is pretty simple. The instant we set foot here... Hold up. The instant we set foot here, we have now started a timer. Now, it doesn't run based on clock speed, but how many times we enter and exit a certain part of the map. You cannot enter or leave more than 3 times. You do that, you fail, and you have to do a different trick in order to get into a place, which delays getting in there by a margin, and I think you also don't get a prayer. Also, there's wall climbing. Ooh, I like collecting his bones. See him? He is going to give us a quest.
Contrite and humiliated be the heart, penitent one in silence. You stand before what remains of Gemino. Oh, do not fret for me. The cold is merciful, for it relieves our pain and numbs us before it leads us to our deaths. Perhaps the miracle the others spoke of has come to me, here in this iron tomb, lengthening distress more and more. To a promised land you direct your march, to the place where the frozen and the burning embrace in communion. Let me ask of you the favor of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came out of these icy olive trees, the ones that ended up scorching the faces of every pious person who ever reached the summit. As my last wish, before it is too late for me, let me feel that pain. Take this. Now, let my numbed arm become another branch of this withered olive tree. Hurry up, I can still hear the call.
I'm fairly sure it does not matter if you speak to him or not. Once you are in this room, you've started the timer. You come in here 2 more times, and you don't have the olive oil he's looking for. Rest in peace, you ain't getting the best things. Here's a nice simple quest. We have to, as he said, go up there anyway. Behold the bane of my existence. Oh, we overkilled it. We could go below here. I don't want to, though. Hello, cave. With the garlic. This here, this here, this is directly, I'm again, this might be a bit of faulty knowledge, this might be, I did something else and then this did a thing, but I'm pretty sure this here is tied to that olive oil quest. Now, olive oil is fantastic, don't get me wrong. I don't really know of many cooking oils that are better than olive oil, but his dying wish is he wants to be touched by olive oil, so we're going to fulfill his wish. Fortunately, not quite enough damage to... I don't think I even have the jump height to... No, we don't. I am just instant killing them. Okay. We could go that way, but I want to go to the right. Oh, right, we can't. I don't think we can make that jump. No. Not quite. Oh, I might be able to do it from up here, though. On these cliffs, located at the root of a snowy abyss, the roots of a secret await those who are patient. This is your hint about the cave we just saw with the tomb in it, the sepulchre. I'm going to very riskily... Knew it. Should have jumped down where I was. Ads arrive at about 35 seconds. Does this count as a visit to the room? I think it does, so we need to not die again. Otherwise, we're in big trouble. I love getting hit by a rock. We're gonna try to fix my sins. My guilt. And then we're going to hopefully look at some lore. Yeah, I gotta do that jump all over again. But this time, not send myself into the abyss. Okay. Let's get back up top, and then we will read. Let's learn about garlic. Confessions of Tirso, Part 6. Oh, right, Tirso is the guy that we're giving everything to. The Black Grieving Veil. No one knows what they asked for in the prayer, nor why they didn't want to be wedded. I was gonna go look at the heart of the virtuous pain. And even the prayers have a few things. See? I really want Fervorous Blood. Sacred Lunge is pretty good. Holy Wrath is better. Charges faster. And that just does an AoE. Oh, no, there's one other bit of lore I guess we could look at. Learn about a small bead of red wax. It'll be on a test. Have you read? Have you learned? I hope so. It's time to scale a mountain. It's time for me to get my ass kicked by this weird snow monster. Oh, I gotta deal with you guys as well. Oh my god, I'm getting jumped by everything. Can't parry it. That's one. Those guys are annoying because they jump around. They burn themselves out. A little bit of focus needed there, but we're okay. I hit A few times there. Please go up when I tell you to. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, Graveyard of the Peaks. We're not quite done yet, but I am looking for a Mea Culpa. I keep calling it Mea Culpa Shrine. It's not called that. Take that cherub. Glad I remembered that you're right here. So is the store. And this. Which we can't do anything with yet. Go check in at the store.
What I am offering you here, and may my...
Torn bridal ribbon. One of the 3 remains of an unfinished ceremony. You know that sad quest? Yeah, this is one of the items again. So we now have 2 of 3. Might be able to guess why it's a sad quest. Given we have a veil and now a bridal ribbon. Next up we have...
What I am offering, may my...
Calcified Eye of Erudition. Shows us how much health an enemy has.
This is a precious treasure to me. Its value goes far beyond what I ask for it. And may I don mourning black if I'm trying to deceive you?
Very useful, very nice rosary item. But it's 5,000, so no. We'll be back. This item right here. We need this. We need this, and I'm not going to elaborate why yet. But if you've played this game, and you're like, when I went through it, I only found one ending. What do you mean there was a best ending before the true ending was added in as well? So there was 3. This item is mandatory. And there's a few little things, little hoops you gotta jump through. But you could not get what used to be the best ending without this. Might look at it, go, it's an immaculate bead, it's done nothing. Again, we'll touch on that later. Here we have a knot of rosary rope even, which is also very important. Might probably guess what it's for. look at that. We have another way now. We have a shortcut. And we also have the means to reach you. But the real reason with backtracking to here is so I can do this. Four-hit combo. I believe the last hit in the combo always deals the most damage, which is pretty important because the rest of the upgrades in this line are basically changing what the fourth hit is based on what you do. So, for example, the next upgrade is we hold up. After the third attack, we do a different fourth hit. If we hold down, there's a different fourth hit. You get the hint. Okay, before we ascend, I need to go this way. Okay, we got another heroic thing over there. I seem to remember that I thought there was a secret here. There's the fourth hit. Just out of my hitbox reach, really? That was risky. I should have healed up before we did that. I got you. This is for the church's side quest. Go again. One more. Now you can see why I didn't want to do this section without first reaching the shrine. Gonna heal up at the shrine again, and then up the graveyard of the peaks we go. Ready to climb a mountain? Some people think it's very difficult, other people think it's very easy. I think it matters based on timing. Although, climbing a mountain here is probably easier by miles compared to real life. Someone was going on a pilgrimage to become a sister of the Golden Visage. The particles on screen, the little snow effect you see, this shows how the movement here works. So, you see if we blows left, we get pushed left. If it blows right, we get pushed right. Jump distance is affected by the winds. And then we have breakable platforms by there. I need you to turn around. Once again, we're going to be checking for secrets. I'm going to keep getting stuck on that one bit of wood. To see how we can't make the jump if the wind's against us. Or if it's not even there to begin with. But now we can. Yeah, I remembered you. Right, you don't have an execution. Oh, you're a bitch. Come fight me on solid ground. Yeah, that's what I thought. Baited. Go on, fight me again. Stupid ghost. Thought you had me, but no. I mean, granted, I got pushed over by the wind. Oops, stepped a little bit too close. Still stepped a bit too close. I don't think there was wall enemies come back. So we're good for that. I want that over there. I need both of those, actually. But this is one of those, if you mess this up, you are... Well, we're redoing the mountain. I'm trying to do that. Thank you. I was hoping that would catch him. We're fine. Now I just need to make this jump from up here when the wind isn't against me. I haven't had to do that in a while. I'm surprised I got it first time. This is why I wanted this. It's another bio vessel. And you can see I definitely need it. Now we just have to wait for the wind to be hard pushing left. To definitely make that gap. That we can't do yet. We need the thing that does the route. Do I want to go... Let's drop down. Let's go left. I keep doing the charge attack, by the way, because... that makes our fall not affected by the wind. Okay, wait for it to go left. Both the wind and statue man over here, or the sepulcher. Yeah, I guess it's more of a sepulcher than a statue. Overshot that. Yeah. That's okay, we can climb back up. I probably should have gone for a charged hit rather than going for the slide. But we don't have level 2 yet, so that charge is going to be a while. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Oh no, they do come back. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore you. I guess not. That doesn't help either. Oh no, more of my fervor is gone. It's okay. We can get it back. The only thing I hate about the Sepulchre enemies is we don't have a good way to deal with them yet outside of prayers. Well, I mean, if we have enough ground, we can do the dash attack. But that one that's in the really tight area, I might just have to try to avoid it. At least we do have the 4-hit combo to take out the wall. Going against the wind is not a good idea. I'd like some more fervor back, please. Thank you. Go away. Yeah, we're going over it. Actually. Nope, we're going over it. This is disgusting because you hit me out of my combo. I should have dealt with the ghost first. Yeah, the last hit definitely does a lot more damage. See, there are some things about this game I definitely seem to be right in remembering. But also I don't know how much has changed since it... Shouldn't have jumped when the wind wasn't with me. I'm jumping again when the wind is against me. Too slow because of me sliding in and out. Don't immediately remember how you're supposed to get down there. It's not blood, I know that much. Is it a fake wall? Wait. No, because we would have had the effect if it was the wall. The ringing will follow you forever no matter where you go. It's your sentence. Yep. Bells are a bitch, aren't they? Speaking of which, I'd like bile, please. Don't know how I'm supposed to get to you. It's not slide off. There's no weird platform. I think it's we come through from the other side. But the problem is... Oh, unless it's above. We come in from above. Execute one of them. And then we'll just be very, very patient. Come on. Pretty sure you're a bone. Yeah, we got the bone of Alassa, the Inquisitor. She'll be very helpful. Happy even that we did it. Yeah, okay. We come in this way. Muted Bell. Slightly protect the wearers from attacks of a magical nature, which we currently cannot parry, but they're the ones that glow green. Oh god. Please. Please, I've been a good boy. I've repented. Just want to do my pilgrimage. This is one we have to wait for the wind. Barely got it. Go. I don't want to move too close because I triggered the wall by accident. I wish to anoint myself. That's how you get more fervor. Giant floating naked, semi-naked ladies for health. Pilgrim water for fervor. Okay, in my defense, I moved too far to the left because I was worried about the wind. Now we're going to wait because I'm worried about the wind again. Two bells, two bells, two bells. Make them sing. One's out. No, I don't want to go down the ladder. I wanted to crouch. But I'll take that as well. Kieta, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I need to go with the wind. We're good. And then this bit is... I think we're good to go now. Bone. Use of Tombstone. We don't have to worry about recovery time when we jump anymore. Great. I'll give you a shout out in a second, Keta. Just trying to get out of this room now. Yeah, this is a good point to stop. Well, not, stop, but as in to do the shout out. Keta says I don't have to. Wrong. Wrong. You do a Power Wash Simulator 2. Admittedly, Power Wash Simulator is a game that I keep looking at going, I might actually enjoy doing that. How are you finding the second one?
Indeed, sister of mine. Our encounter is approaching. The miracle will protect me. I do not need your protection this time. Leave me alone.
Convent of the Lady of a Charred Visage, or whatever it's called. Charred Visage, there we go. Welcome to Fun Town, for lack of a better term. Keta says it's so relaxing. You get kitties, and you can pet them. They come to every job. They've only done a little bit, but it's very fun. There's a game I picked up recently called Silver Bullet, where it's... Okay, imagine it's a 2D game like this, right? But you also have a cursor on screen that you can shoot with, kind of like an old, like, arcade game. Like point blank, except instead of a light gun, you have the cursor on screen. You know, like when they got ported to PlayStation and PlayStation 2, you'd have that cursor where your analog stick is. Or like Duck Hunter, yeah, that's a good suggestion, Keta. It's that, but the plot of the game is you're trying to save your puppies. And there's like, I think 6 dog houses where you can go get your pet dogs. And there's upgrades and things you can get during it. And it looks pretty fun, looks pretty cool, which is why I wanted to get it. But yeah, that's another one. And then when you mentioned the kitties, it reminds me of No More Heroes. There's a side quest you can do through the whole game to look after your pet cat called, I think she's called Jean. And in the second game, because of how wealthy you were in the first game, your cat has got way too fat, so you need to like play with it and exercise it to help it lose weight. I didn't realize how bad my health was that we just took that hit and now we're going back up the mountain. Well, it's fine. We know where we're going. I'm gonna go up the right side when we get to the split in the path because that path feels a bit easier, honestly. I'm also curious why there's the top part isn't seen yet. But yeah, I want to get around to Silver Bullet soon. It might be one of the games I do during my break over Christmas. I kind of wish that I had to do a different button than attack to get on those. But also, this is, I think, the only area in the game where we have to worry about wind. There's also something clearly by here, so we'll pin that one. And then provided I don't get the attention of the ghosts. Right, I remember this. Yeah, we can't go up yet until we get the other exploration item. Okay, now we just wait for the wind. But yeah, Power Wash Simulator being relaxing is one of the reasons why I've been looking at maybe getting it for when I'm bored, because I used to play, it's going to sound really weird, I used to have EVE Online for when I was bored, and it's like, I just want to burn time, relax, do something. But that game isn't as fun as I used to find it. So I stopped playing it, and also it's a subscription game, so like, if I'm not having fun with it, why pay the subscription fee, right? Especially when there are other games that I enjoy more that I don't have to pay a subscription fee to. Like Guild Wars. Excuse me. Can you decease? Just gonna wait for the wind by here. Okay, we should be good to go now. Ooh, risky jump, but we managed it. But we're fine. Except they're going to charge all the way... Actually, charging all the way down here is going to help me out a bit. And go left. What was I saying? Relaxing games. It's also why I used to get into Minecraft a lot, but I was also much younger then. It was like 2009? So like 2014. 5 years worth of Minecraft. Let's not get killed by you again. Give me my things back. Right, you got the drag. What did I just say? If there's a Predio, the one right there, I died just before we would have had to not climb the mountain again. I'm not actually annoyed. I'm just having it up. Hello, dead body. What do you want to tell me? The sisters humble themselves before two holy figures in their crypt. This is a hint to a puzzle. Anticipate pain, anticipate blood. We need to... I don't think we can do that until later. Hello, this game's version of Fleamen. I forget what your deal is. Oh, right, you breathe fire. That's a big health and safety hazard. Oh, yeah, because then that happens. Right, I can't parry you because it's not an attack, it's just you jumping at me. Glad we figured that one out. Welcome to Graveyard of the Peaks. We'll do that shortcut in a hot second. This. The blood on the floor is a bit of a hint here. But again, I don't think we can do this yet. Never mind, we can always do it. So what I just did there is, in order to fill our fervor, we can actually sacrifice our health. For some reason I thought it was tied to the second Mea Culpa upgrade. Behold a new heart. It makes it so our parry window is tighter, but it's easier to get the righteous riposte. I am not good enough at this game to use that and not have problems. I'll admit that straight away. But this, you might be able to see where this brings us. Yeah. Now we have a way straight up and down. But eagle-eyed people may realize there was a way over here. It's another half-dressed woman.
Take the next of my deep pain.
Please give me my health. Thank you. Now I don't need to go use a shrine. Oh, fun question, because you've been playing Power Wash Simulator. Is normal Power Wash Simulator, like the first or the second one, the game I keep hearing about that has like really interesting, weird crossover things where you go and like clean out, what's an example I've heard of? I can't remember, but there's been like, I think I've heard there's crossover things. Keta says SpongeBob? Yeah, that SpongeBob I think is the most recent one that I've heard about. Keta says the first one has the crossovers? Okay. Lara Croft Manor, 40k stuff. The 40k stuff I thought was in a different thing, but interesting. Kind of cool that a little, I say a little, I don't actually know too much about the devs, but an indie game like that has that level of crossover. We can't do anything here. We need an item from the zone I'm going to last. But yeah, that's neat. Helps bringing other people who might not necessarily play the game to begin with. We can't get past the wall, because it is a wall. And let's not get poured on. It's funny, my bitrate for most of this game has been pretty low, but standing there with all the lava, that absolutely wrecked the bitrate, and it went from like, what are we at normally, 4,000, 5,000, the variable bitrate is lower than the Twitch stream, because it has to be 6,000 whatever, right? But there, all that magma, 50. I capped my my thing out. Keta says they're cheap DLCs. They bought the DLCs, but the main game is on Game Pass. Game Pass is another thing that, like, I know a lot of people use, and I've never really looked into it. I always assumed it was only on console, but I think it originally was only for console, and now it is... Stop jumping on me, please. And now it is just like Windows in general, which would make more sense and probably is how they should have done it to begin with. Because then you don't get people like me getting barbecued by magma. Excuse me, sister. I require you to die for your transgressions. Cass says it was always on PC as well, but see, I only ever saw it getting advertised for like Xbox. I never saw it advertised for PC. Which I think then it becomes an issue of the marketing was probably pretty bad. I wish I could jump through magma, like, well, it's not magma, it's burning oil. Let's go get the thing. Oh yeah, doesn't this, like, skip most of the problem here? No, it's an entirely separate area. We'll go down anyway. Cass says they changed how the tiers and the pricing work. So it's kind of like the old Xbox Live, where you had like silver and gold. We know how to deal with you. Do I want to go down? We'll go down. We'll go down. I love that. I also love when you hit multiple enemies and you get the chunky like dunk 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 as you go through. Unfortunately for us, we get barbecued pretty easy. Fortunately for us though, we were about to get to the shortcut to open this back up. That's fine. I don't think I can dash through the oil. Just about got away with that. I can kind of iframe the bulk of that damage, I guess. Keta says that Mr. Keta has it for the Xbox, but they use it for the PC. It's how they played Clair Obscur. And they tried to play Avowed. Avowed is a game I've heard about, but I know nothing. Is that like... It looks like it's a fantasy RPG, kind of like Dragon Age. Am I right? I'm gonna wait, because I'm gonna get jumped by Mr. Gimp Man up ahead. She's dead, thankfully. We need to do this again. I will heal myself just a bit. Beautiful. Now we just need to not get killed. Probably helps if I do the dash right. There we go. Do it again. Cass says, yeah, kinda. At the start it was Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass, and Game Pass Ultimate. Now it is Essential, Premium, and Ultimate. See, seeing the Xbox Game Pass, I think, is why I always assumed it was just for the consoles originally. And then... I'm gonna wait. Focus up a little bit here while we... butcher her. Why'd I take a second set of damage? The attack was finished. Behold the boss. Actually, the boss of this area is pretty cool, if I remember correctly what it is. It's gonna dance back and forth. But yeah, seeing the Xbox Game Pass being advertised as much as it was, I'm just gonna go behind you. I probably should actually try to combo it, but you're getting knocked around pretty much all the time. Can't get you through there. Again, the upside is at least we're still earning tiers. Eventually those tears will be my tears, but we'll worry about that later. You know what? He can go live down there. I've got a more important place to be. Why did I do it like that? I wasn't even lined up. I don't have the upgrade yet that gives the shockwave. Chaos says, Avowed is Skyrim, but Pillars of Eternity. Is that the CRPG Diablo? No. The Baldur's Gate one? As in Baldur's Gate 1? Right? Or was that Path of Exile? I'm gonna skew you on this sword and it's gonna feel so cathartic. Actually did feel really good. Cass says no. So it is the Diablo one? She's gonna be hidden away in like the bottom left of this room. I've got another fire breather down beneath me. Cass says Path of Exile is the Diablo-esque big giant sculpture game. Yeah, so then Pillars of Eternity is the Diablo 1 style. Not Diablo 1. The Baldur's Gate 1, where it's an isometric, you've got RPG, you have a party, you go around and do things. Right? Or is that also not Pillars of Eternity? I can't do this. I could do this room, but I don't want to until we open up the shortcut, which is right here. Okay, let's try and do that later. I want to go do this down here first. Oh, good, I got you. The wax ghost thing. So if I get most of the hit of the charge attack on them, we're okay. Where you go next? There? Left side? Okay. The enemies do tend to bounce back and forth. That's going to be a fun thing to get past up there. Worry about that in a second. I've got flying men to kill first. That did not go as planned. Let's try this again. My issue there was I tried to do the slide attack and we did it as... or the attack would have come out too late. And we ended up starting the attack animation as we would have then been or had issues with the woman with the giant urn. Let's try this again. Cass says that's a typical CRPG. Yeah, but like, the whole thing that I heard about it was, oh, it's more like Baldur's Gate 1 than, say, Dungeon Siege, which is also a typical CRPG. But that one's got a different style to it. Dungeon Siege is more focused on your character, and I guess sort of the other ones as well. But is also somewhere between CRPG and Diablo. And then there's another type of CRPG as well that I'm trying to remember the name of that game. I'm just going to go left first. There we go, now we got the room to do that. Oh, the other thing as well, if I know Pillars right, is doesn't that also have, like, Matt Mercer voicing half the cast? Or not half the cast, but, like, the Critical Role people are, like, quite a few people in that game. And Matt Mercer is one of the main party members. Got him. I did all that for a bone? I thought it was a little bit more interesting than a bone. Let's go this way. It needs to be a little bit quicker when they actually switch. Sometimes I try to do the dash attack and I just mess up the order and I just stand there like a fool. Please spawn on me again. Thank you. I also don't know why sometimes I get them into a rhythm and other times I don't. This was worth it, though. Small bead of blue wax does the same to further that we've done. The red ball does. Now we do need to, or I do want to go up. But we have, like, no health. That's fine. Most of this up here is going to be checking to see if we can actually do anything in that gas room. Yeah, we can go up here. I think we can go up here, actually. We're going to find out pretty quick. Hopefully. Different room. We'll be back there. Gas room is going to be the one to try. Okay, well, we got through the first part pretty okay. No, stop doing that. Stop. Are you being inhabited by the will of the miracle right there? Or, like... Who knows? All I know is that we're almost done with this. Yeah, I thought it did do damage over time. I was worried about sliding too far. Good news is we've opened that up so we can hit it from the other side. So we don't have to go through the sliding slalom like we just did. But we will see. Yeah. Oh, it's the ladder. You're having issues when you hit the ladder. Yeah, we can just go up this side. That didn't... There we go. Who are you to deny me my execution animations? You go from here. Grants protection against some protection against flame. Which way do I want to go next? I kind of want to go explore over here. Means I have to go fight through this group again. Oh, no, I guess I could just get bullied. Yeah, we'll just get bullied. That always works out perfectly. I'm going to wait for you to keep hopping up here. I really... Just like Castlevania, the Fleaman type enemies are really annoying. The weird teleporty ghost is also not my friend right now. We're going straight up, right? Yes. Kill you anyway. The rest of the room is not my problem. This is going to be difficult, though. Because I've got the wax ghost over here. I've got two of them. I'm holding up, I swear. Maybe I shouldn't be using the analog stick. Maybe I should just use the D-pad. No, it feels really weird using the D-pad. I'm sticking to the stick. Okay, the ads are about to arrive. Hopefully, we'll get back to that room, and then we'll, again, look at... Lord, you guys do so much damage. And yet, I'd still prefer to do this area before the other one. Came out of that pretty quick. Can you not, like, twice in a row, please? At least you're nice and consistent. We're gonna see if we can actually hold up. How much of the... there's a lot of the room. It wouldn't be too bad, except these ghosts, you can only hit them once, and then they decide, actually, I'm done getting hit by the giant blade of stone. I keep trying to slide, but because we keep hitting the edge of the thing, I then can't slide. I'm holding up in the wrong place. You know what? I'm just gonna run. This is not where I want to be. Where is she? You have a health thing. No wonder this is such a pain to get through. Every candle we now see, when we get to it, if we have the prerequisite ball of wax, it will improve it again. Get better at sort of dodging that. Here we go for the ghost again. Okay, we're actually going to get through this room relatively healthy. Relatively. Now we just have to kill everything here. Yeah, no, we need to push it a bit. This is so much easier down here. If you're caught by the ads, welcome back. We're still in this room, but we know there's a red candle waiting for us at the end. We just need to get to it. There's one. I thought the animation was about to happen. Medium bead of wax. More health. Hooray, I need it. Speaking of things I need to move through here now. I saw the grate on the floor and went, I bet you there's a lava thing here. Okay, we can do about 2 jumps. It is 2 jumps. The good news is I remember this enough that I'm pretty sure we're about to get near the boss. Because I think the boss is like over here, so we're gonna go left. Ooh, why did it suddenly get quiet? Cloistered Sapphire. Electrifies the very air around us after we perform an execution. Yep. quite happily take that. I don't actually know if it's any use, though, but it's fine. We will find out. You feel Our Lady between the walls. Remember how I said this is a pretty memorable boss fight? Or at least I remember it being a really interesting boss fight. Are we all ready to fight a giant lady? Basically a bullet hell boss, but the design of her is amazing. That's a really awkward position for you to be in, ma'am. Not where I want to be. We're going to need that gap on the side of the wall soon. I'd rather be safe on this rather than take the deal extra damage. Okay, this is where it gets rough. She has two hands and she is going to use them. It's a bullet hell. The problem is going to be the fact that we can only really hit the weak point when she's... Well, we have to jump to hit it, which means we don't get any of our fun combos. And when it's higher up like that, I can't do multiple bounce hits in a row. So far, we're not amazing. Especially because I misread that attack and we're in a really bad position for it. RNG is a little bit of a factor here. So is my poor idea of timing. Okay, we're in second phase. I was in a bad spot at the start of that. I don't think we would have got out of that no matter which way I went. We deal a lot more damage if we can hit the balls into her face, but it's actually getting in a position to do it. That's going to be the tricky bit. Are we going over there? I kind of wish you could tell which attack was going to be coming out so I could get into position for the balls. That would have hit. I'm gonna be a little bit more cautious with this. How am I butchering that bit so badly? We're in second phase and I have like no health. Like, I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to get around that four-way fireball attack. This one I can understand. I don't think we'll make it out of this one, Chief. This isn't the one. Close. Very close. When she's in the bit above me, I need to use the prayer that lets me attack faster. Actually, hold up, there might be a different prayer I can use. This might do it. Is this going to be the one? That was a good chunk of damage. Come on, I need a bit more fervor than that. I need to heal. I jumped on the left wall, and I thought that I timed it right, that I would have jumped over that attack. That phase went really well. If they hadn't done the laser beams, I was going to go for a heal anyway. But our prayer takes so long to charge up. if this is the prayer I think it is, this one I think does a beam of light on us that deals damage up and up below, but whether we actually get to see it, I don't know. Well, this would be the fight to do it. That attack I haven't figured out a way to get around yet. We're okay. Do I not have enough fervor to use this prayer at all? I don't have enough... Really? We got her anyway. That is really annoying. I have a prayer that I can't use. So we might as well have stuck with this so I could attack faster. Either way, it came to the wire and we did it. Let's go see another blessing, misery, whatever they're called. Holy Visage, there we go. Still, that boss I find less annoying than the other one. Which, we have no option, I've got to go do that one now.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, may the gold in my visage melt and erase the compunction of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Now we have the Holy Wound of Compunction. Were you feeling venerated? Well, we now have a thimble filled with burning oil.
You have carried out the second humiliation of penance. You have been allowed to behold the visage of compunction.
Can you speak a bit louder, please? Someone's doing a trap down below you and it's drowning you out.
You have yet to prostrate before one last holy visage.
Haha! I remembered you were here, which is why I wanted to do you second. Which brings me to an improved Sacred Lunge, Fervorous Blood, and Ascending Edge, which you can see is 7,000 points. Tears. We're going to go with Ascending Edge. Cass says their surprised narrator guy didn't freeze to death since he is naked. He can absolutely move, so maybe that's how he gets around the cold. We need to go down and left. Well, we covered down. Now I need to cover left. Oh no. Yeah, okay, we're definitely dealing a lot more damage now per hit. Before we'd slide through and we deal 2 hits before they would fall over. Now we only have to hit them 1 more time. Down and then to the right. I forget, why didn't I go left? Is it gas? Was there gas? There's gas. Still need 2 hits to kill you guys, though. If we had the improved impulse, that would also kill the lady very quickly. Shit. Do you know what I didn't do? We go over here, there's gonna be a dead body, isn't there? Yeah, someone's missing. Well, I think I did the last thing. I did that, I think, the same... the English! I did that the same time... Fuck me. English is hard. I did the exact same thing last time. There we go. Right? Forget what you get for the end of it. Right, the achievement is tied to it. Okay, but the rosary knot isn't. Where are the herbs, out of interest? Because I know I've missed one. The garlic was the herb. I thought the garlic was being given to the salt guy. Fuck. And I bet you that's the same mistake I made last time as well. Okay. So we had it, and then... I should have gone back and spoken to him just in case. Yep, there's the gravestone. Well, we've learned. Cass says, well, playthrough's fucked. Time to start again. Thankfully, they're joking. Given that we did get here in like 3.5 hours, it wouldn't be too slow to get back here again, if that makes sense, but I thought for some reason there was like a prayer or there was like something you were given at the very end if everyone lived, but if it's just an achievement, I don't care. So we're gonna skip. Don't I need to go to you for something? Nope. It's going to be great as well if I've accidentally forgot the trigger for this quest over here failing wrong. Thankfully, getting down is much faster than getting up. And yep, he's fine.
I feel the boiling oil entering my frigid veins. I can still answer the call.
I believe now we just leave the room when we come back in. And look at that, he's gone. And we get a frozen olive. Boosts our defenses when we're almost dead. Really good. But if I remember right, there is another thing tied to this. Which means we now have to partially climb up the mountain again. Now, is it in here? If you look, there he is. At least, I'm pretty sure that's the same guy that we just gave the oil to, because he has the same hair. But now we get the dried flowers bathed in tears. An offering never made, lost in the snow before it could reach the sepulchre of the saint. Little... I think this is the second item we can give to the priest. Nope, we give it to you. Right, it's this quest. Which gives me Seta Dolorosa, which is I heal on hit. That, I might be right in remembering that if you don't... If you fail the Tree Man's quest, then... his name is like Geminon or Gemini or something. I don't think you then get the flower, so you don't get this prayer. And this is a very... that's a very nice prayer. I think the crypt still opens up, though. This area. There's a cherub here. Yeah, there you are. The way I get to you, though, is a little bit scuffed. It's really scuffed. We need the... I shoot blood from my sword attack. Slick bit of movement by me, if I do say so myself. Oh, did make it. I want that. I know I want that. I don't know how I got away with that many hits. Yeah, we're definitely killing a few things faster. Imagine worshipping some sort of deity, and it just mutates you and turns you into a jittering horror of a creature. Happens all the time in Warhammer Fantasy. Let's try this again. There we go. Begone, ghost! I cast sword. Works in Skyrim, works in Morrowind, actually works in the Elder Scrolls in general. One. Are you a bile? Bone. The coccyx of Daniel. Right, there's this whole thing. Now, apart from up there, put that by there, this is done as far as I know. And there's only one area that I'm able to now go. So we're gonna... what? Fastest way back to a mea culpa would be this way. Right, go this way, down, and that way? Yes. I'm not gonna save, because if I die and I get sent back, then we can just ride the elevator down. Oh, I can use the Confessor and then ride the elevator down. I've stopped parrying. I don't know why I've stopped parrying, but we've hit that state. And that's really not going to work out in the long run. Let's Confessor to my right. Trying to... yeah, go here, down, cross, up. Yeah, we're good. I know my path. You 2 hits now? Yes. Oh, I need to put a marker here. Just so I don't forget that there's an actual cherub there. I probably should be using different icons based on what I think is there. I pushed the wrong button, but it's fine. We deal enough damage that kills anyway. Take the 3,000 quite happily. There's a woman down here, right? Yeah, she's right there. Oops. You both get to live, because I don't want to deal with you. You two don't. Law of equality, right? Like, I can't let those two live but not kill 2 other things. You understand. It's how things are here in Custodia. Before I forget this.
Many tears were shed in her blessed name. 1,000 prayers do not clarify whether or not the grievous next remnants. The Order blesses thee.
I have a funny feeling I might have another one.
Find the next...
No. Got a lot of bones, though. So go hand the bones in. Might be enough bones for me to get a tier payment from them too. Because I think that you do get paid based on the amount of bones you give in. Like, milestones, right? Yep. Oh, we hit 2 milestones.
Listen to the creaking of the bones in the darkness, for they hear us too. The bones are grateful for your help. They are awakening, and with them, so too is the voice.
The voices!
Bring the rest of the bones before me, Penitent One.
I'm trying. I think. Maybe. I have just enough. Thank you. See? Lovely little blood circle attack. That's what we need for, as I mentioned just now, the cherub by here. We have to free it by hitting it with a blood circle. Whatever that attack is called. Fervorous blood. We have to hit it with that to free it, but again, we'll worry about that later. For now, I have, like, nothing. Let's go to Mercy Dreams. Still 4 hits to kill those guys. Now we need to go this way. Oh wait, are you gassed? That might be gas. That might be why we didn't go that way. Oh no, it's the trial. Listen to the bone. Timing is not my forte. We'll get that at some point. I don't think there's a way to sequence break that, which is a shame, because I'd love to sequence break that, but no. The only thing left for us to do now is to head towards the giant bell. Left, down. I don't remember which way is the right way to go. Oh, it's gonna be left. It's going to be left. Not this one though. Mountains of the Endless Dusk. Be free of your torment. You ready for biblically accurate angels and things? But you thought I was the only thing that could roll in this game? Or dodge? They're annoying. They die like everything else. We are going to start by going south. It opens up later, I guess. It has to open up later. Okay. Thank you for rolling away and then only just to roll back into where I am. And you be very careful because there's a thing here that you can do once and one time only. And I don't want to mess it up. I don't think it is tied to the endings. But I didn't do it the first time and I want to see what happens if I do it this time. That. Ooh. Pesky. Well. If all you have is a bell, I guess you do the best you can. Cass asks, they may have missed it, but I did give the order to the tree man, right? I did, and the proof of that is... there. We gave it to the tree man, we got the prayer, and we then did that little area that unlocks down here. What I'm about to do, though, is a literal one-time live or die, you get one shot, one opportunity boss fight. Yeah, you would roll away. Freak. I didn't get the slide right. Oh, you! I forgot you're a... Should have seen you earlier. I think I can parry his weird boomerang cross. Or he just doesn't attack again. That also works for me. This is the room, right? Okay. When I walk closer to that tree in the middle, an enemy is going to appear. I don't think I have to win the fight. But if you lose, you do not get to try again. And I think... if you win, there's a prayer or there's a something you get for it. I don't know for certain, but we're aiming to win, so let's win. Get back on screen. I'm not saying your name because it's spoiled as hell, but I'm not saying... Yeah, she's going a bit too quick. Oh, you want it? Was hoping to be able to get some good damage in there, but she went invulnerable pretty quick. Got her! The sister. Perpetva. If you've been paying any attention as to things in this game, that achievement has probably just shown who she is, if not her uniform and the way she's dressed and everything else. But now we have Perpetva's protection, which I think this might be one of the only items, if it is the only item, to give lightning protection. Cal says that she reminds them of Piedad, Phase 2 from Lords of the Fallen. I have no available offerings. Oh right, I need to come back here with something. I forget what it is. Oh, is this related to True Ending? Let me check. It's the main thing. I'm only, well, let's say the main thing. I need to check because I've not done it. True Ending requirements. I know there's some steps that start now. Where's Ending C? Right. Before we do the bridge. Good to know. Good to know. There is something to bring back there, though. I don't remember what that is. But it will become a little bit more obvious to us soon, I hope. Ah, you! I remember you. This guy is tied to a quest and an achievement, but the achievements are mutually exclusive, I think. Again, this game has a lot of really weird things that will try to catch you out on, like I've been caught out on. Garlic apparently being a herb. I thought it was a root. I guess if you're doing healing things, herbs and roots are the same thing. But this guy is very, very good and useful, and you should do his quest.
O Penitent One, we traverse strange roads under the same firmament, with nigh other trade, nigh other name. My name is Redento, barefoot pilgrim of the Order of the Genuflectors. Prithee taketh nigh affront in my not looking at thy visage, for we at each moment lean forth, so as not to divert our eyes from the path. Such is our old precept. We are before Jondo, a great buried bell, erected upside down so that its ringing would make the earth tremble and reach distant lands. Now Jondo resoundeth in a deep triune moan that travelleth in echoes through its broad spiraling circles. My feet wish to cross to the other side of this ancient valley, to move on to the next destination. Oh, my sins! Who could help me?
So, Redento of the Order of Getting on Your Knees. Genuflect is a really odd word for to get on your knees and show reverence. His whole thing is going to be, we run into him, and he goes, I cannot continue the path. Please make a path for me. Me doing this over here, I believe this is another Redento area, but I could be wrong. But there's a really good reason to help him, because every time you do, we're going to get a very fun item. Welcome to Jondo. Every time that gets hit, or anything makes a noise, or hits it, sorry, it will ring out. Behold, my nemesis! Oh my god, one of you backing him up. too early. What is going on with my block? At least we got that out of it. I'm really a sucker for delayed hits, aren't I? There is, I think, a shrine coming up soon, but I'm not going to be able to get to it because I'm going to get killed by Scissorman up there. Not if I find the absolute, genuine, pixel-perfect jump. Oh, yeah, look. I was going to say something, and then I saw these two guys down here and got very concerned very quickly. Cass, have you heard that the rumor of the Game Awards promo thing might be Lords of the Fallen related? Shh, stop ringing the bell. It's silent time. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Pesky angels. Almost as bad as a pesky bee. I am really glad I have the healing prayer. I'm going to need it. We'll be back here. Cass says that is definitely 100% Lord of the Fallen 2. This is where I'm confused. I thought that there already was a Lord of the Fallen 2 because that's what Lord of the Fallen again was. Was that just a re-release of the first game? Oh. Please no. Not hard enough. The wrong pixel to stand on. I think the Mea Culpa shrine's like around here. You would. Right, you can't dash through you. I'll take that death. Can't dash through because that's technically a shield. I mean, it is a giant steel bell he's wearing. I'll take the iframes. Just in time. Cass says, fun fact, Lords of the Fallen 2023 is Lords of the Fallen 2, but this is due to the studio using a dumb way to name the games. Originally, Lords of the Fallen 2 for 2023 was named The Lords of the Fallen, but they dropped the first "the" and just used the game to reboot the reputation, kind of. See, I thought that... So I wasn't going insane. There has been a second Lords of the Fallen. But yeah, as you say, they've done like really weird things with the names. Oh god. And... Where's Boomerang Boy? We good? Cass then says the 2023 Lords of the Fallen 2, as it's called in the EXE, is a soft reboot of the series. It's set in the same universe but 1,000 years later. They just can't make their minds up, can they? So the official Lords of the Fallen 2 was Lords of the Fallen 3? Wow, I can't... They Final Fantasies themselves. Back before all the games started appearing across the seas, Final Fantasy... How does it go again? Final Fantasy 1 is Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 2 and 3 didn't make it to the outside of Japan. Final Fantasy 4 is American Final Fantasy 2. And then Final Fantasy 5 didn't make it out. Final Fantasy 6, I think, is Final Fantasy 3 US. And then they went Final Fantasy 7 across the board, and then people went, hold on a second, there's 4 games missing. Or however many games that were missing were missing. You thought your angel was gonna save you? No. Just no. I'm trying to jump, I promise. That, by the way, that weird, like, rising attack, that's the upgrade we just bought that allows me to change the 4th hit of the combo to that. Now that she's dead, we can go this way. Is that twice now that we've gone to a new area and I died in the, like, literal square before we find a mea culpa? Well, this was a few rooms. So it was like, I died, like, here or here, and we had, like, one more to go, and then we got it. Here, I mean, I guess the same argument applies. We died, like, here. We had to go here. No good, there's I've brought the bell ringer back. Why didn't that... Oh, I didn't go up because I didn't hit him, I think. Why would I do that to myself? Oh, that was just poorly handled by me. Kara says they went the Modern Warfare way, more or less, where they rebooted the series with the same name and still connected to the old series. Is it still... I thought the Modern Warfare reboot was its own reimagining of the series, as opposed to, like, still connected. I don't want to fight angels like this. I don't want to fight angels like this. But it worked, I guess. The power of faith. Do I death drop this? No. I'm gonna resist the urge. Death drop it. I do like that they incorporate the weird sound bells as part of a puzzle, as well as being an arena hazard. Blasphemous does a lot of things right, and I love so much of it that I pushed the wrong button and we now get to do this again. Granted, we're already in the same room and we've opened that up, but I didn't push the thing. Miss. I thought I got through that, but to be fair, I was running that a bit risky. Wait, hold on. Cass says it was a reboot, and so they decided to make all the games somehow canon to their lore thanks to COD Zombies, and then not making that up. How the hell does COD Zombies make it all in the same continuity? I never really cared much for COD Zombies. I thought it was like a fun little game mode to play, but it never really interested me that much. How has that... Is that a tie to the weird thing I've seen of, like, the newest Call of Duty has these 90-foot tall things you fight, like the end of Fear 3? Uh-oh. Penitent One! I need to kill the bell ringer, just so I don't get any... You know what? Do I need to kill the bell ringer? I don't think I do. Fine, we'll do it the way that the devs intended. How did I slot the difference that badly? Oh, I didn't even realize we were in an ad break. Are we in an ad break, or is it an ad break warning? Because it doesn't look like we're in an ad break. You know what? It's fine. I think I've got a reason to go left. Apart from killing her. Cass says, well, aside from Call of Duty Ghosts, well, kind of for the giant people thing, right? I am bamboozled in many ways. I'm going this way. No, I'm not. I've lied to myself. I've lied to everybody. But I did kill that angel, so it's okay. I'm not hot enough on my Dante's Inferno, Dante's Purgatory, whatever the name of that set is called. The Divine Comedy, that's what it's called. I'm not hot enough on that to be able to identify angels, because I think that's where some of the depictions of angels come from. No, hold on, no. Some of them actually are written in the Bible as things like, I am a burning wheel that makes no sense, or I am a face, or an eye, or a group of eyes with like 8 wings. I think what Dante's Inferno did was add in the whole, like, there's 9 circles of hell. Oh, I think I remember this. We're going this way first. Would be great if I landed that. Wait, no, we're not. We're going left first. Even though it's the more difficult of these paths. Can I kill you with a... No, not quite. But it weakens you enough with one of those. I'll take that. Rather than sliding around back and forth aimlessly. tried to do a second hit and then it just didn't really want to take. Ah, the vertebra of John the Gambler. Guess he lost that bet. Okay, we're going left. Ooh, fun story time. Cass has a paragraph. Cass says, so long story made really short. There's this weird dimension called Dark Ether, where everything gets swallowed in there, and the Four, that's called the Four Chosen, tried to seal the whole multiverse thing was going. So that was Modern Warfare, Black Ops, Advanced, and Infinite Warfare is going on, where the Dark Ether is somehow blending into the other dimension timelines. And they somehow managed to do so until we get to Black Ops 7, and the Four Chosen are somehow back, even though they somehow sacrificed themselves to end all the zombie Dark Ether shenanigans, and due to this, we can see locations and weapons from other games blending in with the multiplayer and the campaigns. Yeah, they jumped the shark so far in their game development past, didn't they? Oh. Go, now. If you want it. Another world awaits you. Ride now, jump up on it until the height it takes you. Something, cold freezing water, memories of it blind your sight. Dreams of it. Something, mother. Lost your way, you fallen knight. Bum 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 bum. Ride now until the height it. No, I've said that bit. I don't remember how that song goes. I probably should replay Final Fantasy X at some point. Cass says they owe absolutely for me saying they jumped the shark. I think we get a blood thing over by here. But I want to double check there's not a shrine above me. God, I'm not dealing with that room. Cass also says, anyway, in my DMs, there is a side-to-side comparison of Piedad and the flying boss I killed earlier. Perpetva? Perpetva? The game has given away her name. I can happily say Perpetva now. And sort of give away the... I remember... I could have sworn I can break the floor here. I'm not gonna, apart from the one bit of like, oh, well, if you caught the achievement name, you can probably figure out who this is based on that, and also her uniform. Oh, I hate all of this. How to invalidate the puzzle. You have a hell of an arm, sir. That actually was much easier than having to deal with her and everything else all at the same time. 1, 2, 3. And that's another dead angel, another one. And unfortunately, angels don't give a whole lot of tears. But now we've broken one of the chains on the bell. But there's a different reason as to why I wanted to do this side first, apart from we get a bile flask and immediately get to fill it. We get this fun puzzle by here. I think I just did that hit already. Yeah, I did. Second rosary slot. Well, yeah. You'll see how that works in a second. Because that's the other reason we're going this way. We're gonna get some fun things. And I want them now. Anything to make the boss of this zone easier. Woo! Give me the cherub. Oh. Oh, do I need to air impulse off of a angel? I probably do. Nope, I just need to jump like that. Perfect. Not so perfect. Okay, I can't get that down there because we're still missing that part of the relic set. Please don't kill me. I just wanted to come down here to put the marker on it. Isn't there a reason to go over here? No, not really. Just another way to drop down. Did anyone pray to get turned into an angel? Or... oh no. That went way lower than I thought it would. But yeah, did anyone pray to get turned into an angel, or did, I mean, the miracle has really ambiguous ways of understanding and interpreting your wishes, to the point where no one can figure it out. I mean, we were told that in the intro scroll. Or by, his name's not Diogenes. Okay. Just over a quarter of the way through. Hello, second vile vessel. But we should now find that Redento can move across. Got it.
Oh, thou art the answer to my prayers. The Order thanketh thee for thine aid. It is of little use for me to remain here. Go with the Father, O Penitent One.
We now have a fourth toe made of limestone. Redento's quest is going to give us different things that help us with... I believe they're all related to dodge. So dodge faster, dodge longer, faster cooldown. Now we're going to go back across. I could go get my 6th bile vessel, which is just down, and then in there, but we're going to hold on to it for the time being. Let's go up first. You think guy's still throwing spears and he's off screen? Scumbag behavior. Drop dead. At least you didn't throw anything at me. Isn't there like 2 bulls down here? Yep. Dried clove. That's probably for the healers. Why would I come back down here? Why would I do that to myself? I would have done this again. I don't think there's a reward for killing the 2 down there. But this area probably looks familiar. Welcome back to the Brotherhood of Sorrow. You thought we were done with this place? I said it's a Metroidvania. We're going to be revisiting areas all over the place. But I came here now because I remembered this and a few other things. One of which I've alluded to and outright mentioned already. Weight of Justice for a better, we get the shockwaves, but more importantly, Holy Wrath charging faster is going to be very nice. We can't really afford any of this yet. But the important thing is we now deal more damage per hit, so it's all coming up Millhouse. Next thing. We now have a gateway. And since we've found a dried clove, I should probably go back and give it to the healer.
Merciful be, Penitent One. With your contribution, the work of this Brotherhood carries on.
Then the other thing I want to go check is over here. Do we have another item I can give to this guy?
Bring me anything.
Nope. Well, since we managed to round out all of those things, let's actually head down. Might as well buy the shockwave attack while we're here. I think it just improves the AoE effect, or the AoE damage when we arrive. The actual, like, shockwave is the last upgrade. But I'm back. Brothers, did you miss me? I realize you're all dead, but you could still miss me.
Do not fear my body, through which so much lightness and darkness pass, nor my visage, which appears disfigured from behind these golden bars. Soledad by name, I was locked up on the orders of His Holiness in this cage, that the miracle then proceeded to decorate. The High Will has granted me the opportunity to help you, while my body remains a blue flame. I will wait, sleeping, until you hand the knots over to me, so that my hands of smoke may tie them, thus expanding the mysteries of your rosary.
We can give this funky ghost
let my fingers tie a new mystery.
the rosary knots we've obtained to basically carry more items at once.
Return once you possess new rosary knots to thread. May your heart be free of sin.
So now we can equip 2 more things. I'm gonna go with small bead of wax and the sapphire. Look! Redento! Yeah, I have the toe.
Bitter moments reunite us again, Penitent One.
What's wrong, Redento?
An unsurmountable war seemeth to interpose itself between our feet and our holy destinations. Will there ever be a blessing that save us from this sorrow?
Yes, it's me. There's another confessor. Get ready for a trial. Oh, and this is certainly a trial. You see there's a lot of instant death all over the place. Thankfully, it's not timed. Yet. Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Okay. We don't need to rush it. This bit we need to rush, though. Don't rush it, because we're on instant death. And thank you for yet another bone. This is the other reason we came here. Apart from all the goodies we got so far.
I'm not worthy of thine infinite compassion. Blessed are those of us who find it. I will pray for thee and thank the Master for his holy encounter. Now my feet are marching towards holy prohibitions. How can a simple pilgrim advance through such fortification? O Fraternal Father, O Master of Pilgrims, how arduous are your upcoming trials? It is of little use for me to remain here.
This time we don't really get a reward, apart from the bigger bead of wax. But now... Well, I mean, there's a lot of reasons to come over here. There's the Mea Culpa. There's the Confessor Shrine, in case we need it. There's the Warp Point. But also Redento. Let's get back to sounding out that big bell. Off he's gone. Might as well fill my health back up a little bit. Okay, so now that we've done this, we now need to go down the right path, and then it loops back around, and then we are moving on further after that. I got way too lucky with that. Doesn't look like there's any reason to kill them, though. Yeah, we can drop down here. Then we just need to go... Honestly, this is going to be the fastest way. We have a good amount of fervor now as well. Not enough to get 3 casts out of the blood spell, but it's still good. This I remember just being a case of dealing with angels and maybe a bell. Well, I guess we also have to deal with these 2 guys down here as well. I mean, doesn't get any easier than that, does it? Ah, great, here comes the bell. To cross over. I'm a fool. And yet I recovered flawlessly. Bone, please. I don't know why they're breakable. Oh, you. Delightful pain in my ass. Oh, wasn't too difficult. Bouquet of Rosemary. Guess what this goes to? Is it this way? Oh, we had to go up, not down. I can tell because there's a little bit of a notch right by there. I'm hoping I don't have to heal anytime soon. We can't go left yet. I thought I was gonna get him before that. Did we stop in the middle? No. That's fine. So it's not too difficult to get back to where we were, thankfully. Gonna touch this. Dive down, kill the woman. You know, I really want to know who put this place together. How much money do you think the church has that they can do something huge like this? Must be basically printing it, right? Oh, yeah, no, we're not gonna try anything there. No, he needs to die, or I can't go up the side. What do you mean you won't be able to go up the side, Marwol? Well, you may have noticed that when we first did this and we were on the right side, when the bronze bull... I can't demonstrate it yet. When the bronze bull clangs into the wall, we get a fall. Which is why we are going to climb the left side. Not worry about it. Retvrn. Please, I'm just a Penitent One. How did you know to turn, you little freak? Yeah, you didn't get me that time, did you? Hi, cherub, that's just out of reach. We're doing this again. It's over to the right side. Wait, no, before we do anything to the right side, I need to open up the shortcut. Otherwise, we have to go the long way around again. Yeah, riding this to the top is the fastest way. But now that we've broken the chains being held by all the copper things, little trial to get through. Keep timing that wrong. There we go. Anything to make dealing with the cherub they're not cherubs, the angels easier, I'll take. You go under the platform, don't you? Yeah, you do. Skill. Absolute pure faith and skill. Watch me die for my hubris. For daring to profane. Oh no. Give me the heart. Heart of the Holy Purge. We get more tears, but we cannot heal. But again, we have a prayer, so once I get a little bit better at the game, we could just not worry about using bile flasks as much. Of course, we can still keep going right, but there's almost always going to be a reason to backtrack. And it is to make my life easier. Behold our first Quicksilver. But we're not done yet. Welcome to the Echoes of Salt. This area is going to link into a few other areas we've seen already. I'm mainly here just for map completion and also finding fun toys and prizes and dealing with you guys again. Left side first. Beneath the earth are paths misleading. That is the light that haunts these tunnels. The howl of the wind and the roar of the waves can be heard, and yet there is no wind or sea. Not even a blue flame atop the mass that burn in our hands. Pay attention to that, because that's revealing an area we haven't seen yet, you freak. Heal me up. At least we're killing these things in 2 hits now. Really, really helpful. I'm about to get you. You're a bit of a pain. Okay, we're gonna go left first. We're gonna go left first because that one's just gonna be using an air impulse to get further across. If I did it right. The problem was I didn't hold down. I immediately moved the stick off to the side. Once more with feeling. I held X. Come on. I think it's just a bone, but I would still like it. Never mind, it's this. We can now block attacks from behind us as well, which is really, really useful, and I'm going to get rid of this for it. Next on the list of things we need to do, we go this way. Cannot get across this whole area unless you've done everything you need to with the key. I would jump that a little bit wrong, wouldn't I? I mean, I guess I could have slid under there as well. Maybe. This, I think, is new. I don't recognize this. I don't want to go that way yet, but I'll put a... You know what? We'll put a little skull over here. There we go. Just the warp room. Took me a hot second to remember it's not the charge attack, it's the dash attack we need to use for those guys. We can go further right. We'll deal with that on the way back. Leads to more mourning and havoc. I lied. We're not going to deal with that guy. We're going to go up here. A little bit too close. Probably should do a better job of checking for secrets. The resting place of the sister. Yeah, okay.
Penitent One, you stand before the tomb below which my name, Perpetva, rests. And with it, a body vanquished a long time ago. Although we were already introduced through the wounds of our confrontation, the audacity of your faith now gives us the chance to meet once again. A meeting behind the back of a miracle that ends up knowing all. You were able to defeat the lie created by the miraculous zeal that possessed my face and armor, but not my voice, which is now free of sin and dominion. However, I see in you that the guilt that weighs so heavily in both your heart and hands is deserving of such arduous penance. Such is your strength that my brother Esdras, convinced that you will commit crimes against the Church, has asked for my blessing to prevent you accessing such a sacred place. Penitent One, I have seen a different path for you, whose ultimate destination is neither the forbidden nor the sacred places kept behind the high walls of Mother Church. Rise above all that, above even the halls of the dream. This voice of mine is limited. It cannot disperse all the invisible mists that tangle up the truth and mislead us. You must meet with my brother. He will be waiting for you on the bridge that leads to the door of the holy Visages. Take this scapula, whose sheen will tell him you have my blessing, and before which he will surely fall to his knees, as he loves me deeply. At that moment, my soft whisper will reach his ears, beseeching him to assist you. Go fearlessly, Penitent One.
I did not know this was here. I thought this was leading to something else. Although maybe running into this should have given it away that this was going to be the DLC area. But we now have the item we need to get onto the true ending path. At least one of them. Items, I mean, not paths. I knew I had to collect the bone, I just didn't know when or where. But yes, the weird man in the armor and the red cloth that's been chasing us around, speaking to himself and as if he's saying prayers to his dead sister, has actually been running around chasing after us, speaking prayers as if to his dead sister. The problem is that Custodia is ran or monitored or maintained by the Miracle, and as we know from the intro sequence, the methods and the whims of the Miracle are unfathomable to normal individuals. So for some reason, Esdras thinks he's talking to his sister. He isn't. He's instead talking to a weird manipulation of his memories of her. Which, to touch on something Cass has just said, Cass says, a body vanquished long ago. Press X to doubt. No, she's true. She's telling the truth. What we fought here, no, what we fought here was not Perpetva even. See, before the DLC released for the True Ending to tie it into Blasphemous 2, there was the theory that we don't actually fight Perpetva. That it's actually a weird spirit form that's been manifested by Estras's will. There are other reasons for this theory having weight that we'll get to eventually. Right now I need to go this way and up. Thank you. But if we didn't have the Scapula, it's sort of given away that Estras is a boss fight. In the Estras boss fight, we would fight him, we would kill him, and we would carry on as normal. But now, we have the Scapula, so that will make him susceptible to actually hearing his sister for once. Although he sort of has been talking to his sister as they sit there with the... I've tried to tell him that I see something different for you, but... Custodia being Custodia, how much of it is directly being said is fun and open to interpretation? Phil, please. Thank you. But anyway, the path to the true ending requires us to work with Perpetva. It's kind of, as far as I know, is that, and then you work with Estras, and Estras helps you. Ha. Nothing to worry about. Nothing personnel. The other things I know is there are 2 new bosses that have been added. One of them is down here, which is why I walked in and went, this is a DLC area, and then left, and then that really should have clued me in that we're about to run into the resting place of the sister. Which means I'm right in remembering that this links through this way. By the way, we're at 48% map completion. This, there's a lot to explore, but most of it is doing side quests and backtracking. Not that that's a bad thing, but as in, like, let's say Castlevania. 40-something map completion by this point would imply that we're most of the way through the game. We're still not. Halfway, I want to say, is when we actually fight Estras. You rolled just as I tried to get you? Yeah, we have the number of the beasts, but I already have that achievement. Eventually I'll stop deliberately taking damage from... Oh, I know what I need to do here. This is going to be a pain. Taking damage from arena hazards. Step this way. Step back. I need to not chain hit them like that. I need to not do that. Ah, I almost made it. Fire enclosed in enamel. We take less damage from... Oh, accelerates the use of prayers. We cast faster. I thought that was another you take less damage from fire thing. Oh wait, is there a thing here? No. That's right, we'll continue going through this dimly lit dark area, and then hopefully... I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, and I knew it. Told you this opens up. Do you want to not do that one again? Okay, the fastest way back down here is unfortunately going to be... What? What is going to be the fastest way back to where we need to be? I think it might just be go back the way we came, and then go left, and then we need to go and ring the bell. For Hondo. I finally remembered a name. Apart from Perpetva. But Perpetva is easy to remember because that's actually just Latin. Hondo, I don't know what that's based on, but I'm assuming Spanish. Or it might be Italian, I don't know. Estrus is, again, one that I'm not sure on. I think that might be Spanish? My first assumption is, if the word isn't what I recognize as English or Latin, it's probably going to be Spanish. And if it's not that, it's probably going to be Italian. And unfortunately, Dora the Explorer never really had any Italian segments where I grew up, so... I ain't gonna be really hot on that one. But the ads are arriving in about 50 seconds. I'm going to spend the time during the ads getting to where we need to be, and then when we get there... I will start reading lore. That's gonna kill me if I slide like that there. Take the high road, it's safer. Okay. Yeah, we've broken this, which makes this descend. Then we have this lovely little shortcut by here. I was right, this is the fastest way back, because we don't have to deal with jumping puzzles or anything like that. I guess we get a full 3 minutes of lore. Get ready, we're reading! Let's start with... the partial scapula. So this here is why this is going to work. Estrus is going to see the scapula, see that we have it, and go, well, the only reason you would have that is my sister would give it to you. And she says that the only reason that will happen is because she wants it to be reunited. Ho-ho! Looking forward to this. Really looking forward to this. Oh, I guess we could go improve my potions. I really probably should. Got 2 of these. I don't remember where the 3rd is. I know what the quest is. I'm going to check it a second. Come on. Give me the actual list of where they are. The area coming up. Okay. We can hit that entire quest out in one go. Beautiful. Which means we actually need to start reading this now. Yes, brother, it's been a long time since I stopped officiating nuptials. Since the day those 3 sisters embraced each other, praying, since the day they asked the miracle itself to help them avoid such a holy bond. So 3 sisters did not want to get married. No one knows what they asked for in that prayer, nor why they didn't want to be wedded. The miracle with its grievous plans went to the aid of the sisters, if you can call it aid. Part 3 of the story is still coming up for that one. If you were caught by the ads, congratulations, you are now free. And you know what we're going to do with our freedom? We're going to free something else too. Gonna open up the pathway up here. I love this. If I leave, I'm pretty sure that stops moving, so I kind of have to wait there. Whereas this one is just, yeah, throw a lever. There you go, opens up. Nice and simple, straightforward, and not a problem. It is the groan that comes from the deepest core of the place, slithering in spirals, growing with its own echo. The cry of the 3 throats, intertwined throats of a single penance, a single mourning. Everything we've been gathering is for something we're seeing soon here. I'm finally killing these in one hit. Still need a 4-hit combo to take you out. Okay, we have another gateway. Always fun and good to have those, you know? Actually be able to move around quickly rather than just having to run around on foot. Phenomenal concept. See that horrific... Oh. See that the horrific gas is beneath us? Welcome to the area where we're dealing with the gas again. I need to go down. Wait, is it down first or is it up first? Up is just a confessor. Good to know there is a confessor here. So, yeah, for this entire area, the fog sweeps through and we have to not get choked out by it. Can't get down there, though. Oh, you're here. Harry riposte. Nice, simple, straightforward. I need to take you, but I got the timing wrong. Let's try up. That looks like progress. So no thank you. Where are you coming from? Left or right? Right. I don't know if I can actually get the timing for that. If there even is a timing. This also looks like progress. You know what? We'll go top down. Because I'm pretty sure the boss is at the lowest point of the map. So if we just go top down, then we get to avoid that and still explore. Unless I'm wrong, in which case, rest in peace, me and my hopes and my dreams. Can't parry that when I'm in the air. Okay, this has to be quest-based. You got me just at the end of my iframes. Oh, no, it's not iframed. What am I saying? Can't go down yet, need to go up. Okay. We can go up. You would. Don't you dare. In fairness, it's not too difficult to get back there. It's just the fights we have to do on the way. Well, the corridors are done. It's just the rest of it is going to be painful. Yeah, see, these will appear, but they're not mandatory anymore. Thing that sucks too, I think I know what's at the top of that little climb we have to do. I went the wrong way first. This one is where we go down and then to the right. One more hit. For him, not me. Well, her. Let's try not getting lost this time. How did I not manage to catch that with the very end of the blade? I'm not annoyed, I'm just confused. Why did I push the right bumper? That's not what I'm using for parry. Okay, we just gotta get past the gas again. Why'd I do that? It's not safe to go yet. Please, game, I'm trying to get onto the highest point. You... Hell tank it. I don't get how you're not supposed to... or how you're supposed to avoid the damage on that section we just, you know, died on. But the good news is, I'm not going to worry about that again. Well, silvered lungs of whoever it is? Yeah, who cares? It protects you from the poisonous miasma. So this no longer hurts me, which means we can go all the way down. Oh good, we found a part of a bone for a rope man. So now what we're going to do is then go left. Keep going left. Bone? Oh, rosary rope. Even better. I think you would literally just come here for the rosary. So now we go to the, I think, the bottom of the next shaft. Chaos is immune to fart clouds, best perk of any game. Oh, you have no idea. We can now explore a lot of areas we've not been able to before. I need to heal now before the next lunge. Where is she? Maybe I did get them both. I was about to second guess myself and go, there's no way I killed both of them. But now we can go this way, a little bit safer. See how there's 3 blood things down here? That door to the right is going to be the bane of my existence. This door right here, though, is beautiful. Okay, are you the thing I think you are? Are you going to be that DLC? No, even better. Actually, genuinely better, but... Wonder if I can cast that spell now. Sorry, that prayer. We don't cast spells, we pray. And then magical things happen. It's just... how that works. Not many things here do, but faith is rewarded. Have I done this? Oh, it's not even a fight. This, we need to go down. We need to go down, but I'm gonna go up first. Oh, whoops. This is the one. This. Ladies and gentlemen, if you thought you saw some degree of fan service before, you're about to see some real fan service here. Never mind, we can't do this one until I've done the first of the ones. Okay. I guess I'll just talk about this then. This is a crossover DLC with Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Unfortunately, that DLC is hot garbage. You know that weird trial we did over here to help Redento get through the rock? And it was like a bunch of jumping and sliding. Do that. But also have to do air impulses, and it's timed, and you can't make a mistake. Do this about 6 times. Get a mediocre prayer for it. I don't know if we're going to do them, but I will find the ones I know. Cass says faith is rewarded. Marwol, they've got bad news. I'm starting to sound like hosting. The difference is that I'm actually here as a part of a penitent crusade, whereas they were doing questionable things for questionable gods. I'm going to fix the problem. I'm not going to make another one. Coin, please. Okay. I was there. I was witness to that creation. The hairs of the sisters grew and braided, wrapping around them, making a terrifying crunching noise until it covered them completely, shaping itself as an egg. Egg made of rough, knotty hair. Oh, we also have a... How enough? I know how I need to get to you. It's a prayer. I need to time the prayer we start the game with. Thought that somehow might do something to her. We can finally cast this prayer. There we go. That would have been really useful to use against the Lady of the Golden Visage, but... Charred Lady, whatever her name is, but... Unfortunately, that's not the way that cookie crumbled. That is the way that that floor crumbled. As for the fan service thing, there is a... Well, most of the characters in this that we've seen, like, you know, this is a shirtless woman, this is a woman in a sheer dress trying to kill us. They've sort of been thematically fitting. There is going to be a really weird Kojima-style camera pan when we get to the start of the Bloodstained crossover DLC. And it is uncomfortably weird, because everything else is like, yeah, this is just like, it's based off of classical art, this is what it is. And then, for some reason, they've decided, yeah, you know what they really want to focus on? You know what they really want to see? They don't want to see anything else. They want to see thigh. Giant egg, 3 offerings. Offer the melted coin.
With this gold that melts between my fingers, I reject the riches of my betrothed.
I always understood that word as betrothed. And then we're gonna exit. Just in case there are any changes here between putting down offerings and coming back. Nope. Next.
With this torn ribbon, I reject this bond with my betrothed.
And finally...
With this veil, I cover my face in mourning for the dead love for my betrothed. Penitent One in silence, who summons my 3 voices? 3 sisters became as one, thus birthing a grievous miracle called Altus Gracias. This egg conceals something of ours that still remains immaculate.
The egg is what I put in the tree stump.
Take it with you, and thus take its purity away from us, for it is already too late for these deformed bodies.
The heat of embers make it hatch. This is what we need to bring to the... I'm going to call it the Perpetva boss fight, because yeah. We put that in there, we get a thing, and then I think we have to come all the way back down, but there's going to be ways to get around that can make this a bit easier to do. One, two, and... yep. The only thing left now is the boss. I am gonna go insane during this boss fight. I hate it. I struggled with it. Let's see if I'm gonna be better at it now. We start it by going up. So I believe this is the 3 anguishes. Some really nice damage to begin with, but then we're gonna get laser beam like that, and if we fall down, it's certain death. Fun like that. It's really fun like that. Let's actually give it a shot this time, rather than trying to show off why it's such an annoying fight. There's another aspect to it as well that makes it really annoying, but I believe that appears as like a phase 2 type thing. Yeah, that's right. I just used the 4th hit of the combo to ascend to a different platform. Here we go. So now the 3 sisters will, well, the 3 Angustias are now going to combo themselves together. I am actually going to clear this boss fight much easier. Never mind. Stay over here. Never mind. I thought it was going to cross the bottom. And then they're going to do that. We almost got the... to be fair, I jinxed myself going, this boss fight's a bit easier than it used to. Once she starts doing that, you don't have a lot of time to get to her and deal damage. That's the key thing. So it might be worth going with the attack speed prayer, so we can try to get through the combos a bit quicker. Kaz says, oh no, it's a Metal Slug boss fight. I wish I played more Metal Slug, but yeah, you're right. It's sort of scrolling, we have to deal with problems. Not gonna be able to do a slick trick like we did last time. Here she goes. I kind of didn't like the RNG that we had on the right side, where they went to the right side there. And then I just trashed the rest of the boss fight. But this, I feel like, will be the one. We just need to actually get the combos working. Which, now that I'm trying to get them working via, you know, the attack speed prayer, means they're probably not going to happen. Never mind. How are we doing the shockwave? You would. The problem is most of my damage doesn't work if I can't get all 3 of them and they're not grouping up this time. The first 2 times they did, and it was brilliant, but now they're just like, nope. You're gonna climb up the right side wall because it's the only one you can reach, I'm gonna keep knocking you off of it. You're gonna try to... This is why I hate this boss fight. It feels more RNG than most other boss fights in this game. There's one other one that kind of has RNG, but it doesn't feel as bad, anywhere near as bad to play. Yeah, see? Look, now we're going all over the right side. Retvrn. That was luck more than anything else. I'm gonna stay ahead of him just a little bit. We're won. We've won. Definitely got through it faster than I did last time, but I still struggled with it. And it's time to visit the last Visage. Visit the Visage? What a fun word sentence that is. Then we have to go hatch an egg.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, may the gold in my visage melt and erase the contrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
That's all three. Hey, Dio Gracias. Pretty sure I remembered your name all of a sudden.
You have been allowed to meet the Visage of Contrition. Penitent One in silence. After bowing before the holy custodian visages, the door at the end of the Bridge of Calvary has been opened. Traverse now its threshold under the strict eye of His Holiness.
No.
We penitents carry such guilt that perhaps the affliction is giving us a second breath. But be wary. Amongst prayers, it might silently come creeping to us one day.
We're not doing that lever just yet. I want to go through this door. Health, please.
The next of my deep pains.
We're gonna go whoosh to the top. Not quite halfway, but we're getting there. And now... Well, I'm going to go hand some healing herbs to our good friend, and I'm also going to improve my health flasks because, oh, I'm going to need to. As I say, we have side quest things to do.
Graceful be the heart. With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
Except I think now if we go back, we don't have a second Quicksilver. Thought he changed, but I guess not. The change might not happen just yet. We also have bones to hand in. We have... I don't think we have any mea culpa to buy. Good number of bones.
Look, see how the ash rises up beneath our feet. From the other side of the door, the bones long for the voice to awaken and sing to us once more. Oh, her sweet voice.
Okay, creepy man. Whatever you say. Have some rosemary.
Be, Penitent One.
You're welcome.
With your contribution, the work of this Brotherhood carries on. The miracle is...
I don't think I have anything for you. Nope. Still only one grave. Good. I'm trying to think where the next place is I need to go. We need to go hatch the egg. Let's go hatch an egg. Cass says, Ashen One, be sure to bring me more bones. I'm going to make a deposit to the church, actually, rather than any bones. How have I got 10 frames missed due to rendering lag in this game? How have I pulled that one off? I don't remember what the price point breakpoints are for donations. But hey, the church has a bit of art now. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? They can have all of it. Tithe. Have the whole set. Alright. That's what you do with enough of it. Well, if we leave and go back in, what do we run into then? Oh, well, they've got more paintings. We have a token of appreciation. It's a marble. We deal more damage when we have no bile flasks left. Well, now that I'm flat broke, I think it's a good time to switch out into the heart that gives me things. Before we do that, though, and we go do the heart. Sorry, we go do the egg. I'm pretty sure I don't have another thing for you to bless.
Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might crush the...
I think there are 3 things he can take in total. Alright, let's do something really risky and dumb. Because I think I'm right in remembering, or saying, that if I now go to remove... that, and we put this on, this, I think, now improves my damage again. Does mean that we're going to be running Seta Dolorosa a lot. I kind of feel like I need to run through the Holy Line, but we're going to go do the egg. And then we're going to run through the Holy Line, and then... yeah, we're going to do a lot of exploration here. Because again, 56% map completion, but we're still not anywhere near done. I need to not get hit by arena hazards while we do this. What did I just say? Left. Why am I dodging like an idiot? Yeah, we definitely deal a lot more damage right now. I'm pretty sure we can take a big bull in one combo. If I hit that last one, we probably did. Please, Penitent One, I need you to jump. Yeah, I just have to worry about Boomerang Boy, but I think I can just block his boomerang. Holy Cross! Or whatever he's gonna scream when I do this. Yep. Block it. Go back around. Might get to him in time. Yep. Have an egg. We now have the hatched egg. I don't quite remember what to do with this. I think I bring it back to the sisters. Which means, oh, we're fighting our way back through. Are we? The answer's no, but I'm going to. Because we need the tears. The church requires donations, and who am I to say no? I can't kill you in one swing. Shame. Be back for you. Go the right way? Yes. It feels like I'm definitely getting like 2 tiers more than I did before with those guys. Drop down here. I like how I'm not even bothering with the safety save until we get down to the actual grievances area. No, I like to run risky. We're gonna stick with this. Oh, we hit hard enough to kill that on a dash now. It looks like. I guess we could have fast traveled. Three hits instead of 5. We are definitely ramping our damage up. Just go down. Once again, caught by those when I thought I got him on the swing. Kill her on a parry. This is actually really working out for us. Oh! You gonna try again? Go across here, and then it's down on the next one. We're already back up to 1,000 tiers. It feels good to have good damage again.
Our rageful voices were vanished then. Now the miracle has made them eternal. Remember that only the holiness can bless this gift so that it's without sin. Our voices can be protection on the pathways, along which your fortunate steps will take you. Leave now. Our deformities will depart to the other side of the dream to find absolution.
And if we go back, they should be gone. No?
Leave now.
I forget what I'm supposed to do with it. Oh, probably if I read it, right? I thought this was done. I'm actually going to check this because this is supposed to give me an item I was hoping we'd have for exploration. What step am I missing? Oh! Yeah, I missed the blessing bit. Cass says they did say something about blessing it. Yeah, I forgot about the bless. This is the second of the relic items that he can make. Because it even said blessing of his holiness. Why do I not have the ability to dash? There we go. Fastest is going to be up and then back down. When they said about his holiness, I thought, did I really have to wait until after Esdras in order to get this item? But yeah, no, it's the second bless. But once we bless it, bit of a giveaway, it's another relic that will help us explore. And we need it for some things. Makes a few paths a bit more easy. It might be needed actually to get another relic that helps us not die, but is then used for really awkward exploration. Yes, to the left. I don't want to do the exploration down here until I have that egg thing finished. I'm also surprised I didn't get myself killed while we were doing any of this. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only one item left after this. That might be the item after Esdras. It has to be after Esdras. No, it doesn't.
The deformity has opened up. You have been granted 3 knotted tongues, able to grow deep roots that will twist and wring, copying the pain of their 3 mothers. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
Part of the reason I was getting confused as well is we do have to head back again, because we're not done. But this is what... You know those weird roots we've been seeing? This is what that's for. Take that off, put that on. We now have the 3 exploration items I really want right now. So let's go back to Altus Gracias. Then we're going to go all the way back to the Silent Brotherhood. We're going to use a warp point for that one to get over to here. I put a marker down here and it might have confused a few people, but you'll see why. Right, I can't do that yet because I don't have that relic. Damn. Oh well. Just means it's going to take us a few more seconds to get to where we need to be. Wait, isn't there actually a few areas on the way there that I want to have the knot for? Not as of yet. Come on. I want revenge. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Brain? Brain, we went past the door. We went past the door. I'm not falling to my death here and now. That's okay. Ta-da! Now we have more damage. We're really racking the damage up, I'm gonna be honest. How much more damage do we actually have? Ads arriving in 55 seconds. It's gonna take me about the ad break to fully get to where I want to show for exploration. Do I kill you in 2 hits now? No. Still 3. Okay, without jumping out into the abyss, we need to get back, get my sins cleansed. I'm going to donate to the church again. And then we're going to head to the Silent Brotherhood. Behold my sins. My guilt, even. The other area we need to explore now, because we can fully explore, is the cistern. And I think the cistern is what gives you the item to not care about water as much. Which is, and it's another exploration item, but it's a bit more, I mean, they're all a bit niche, but it only really matters if you know you're going to be dealing with water. Why am I going up this way? I need to warp so we can get our rosaries figured out. What have we got, like one more knot? She is above me.
Now let my fingers tie a new mystery. Return once you possess. May your...
Haven't got any more. I think for this one we're going to put on... Faster prayer? More health. It's not a whole lot more health, but it's more health. And then when we leave here, we're going to run to the right. Because I have a funny feeling Redento is somewhere over here. But again, we have a lot of exploration to do. We don't have to remember Redento just yet. For example, we have this, and we have... I know there was more poison by here for this sort of through line. Lots of areas to have a look at. I'm sorry, I'm going this way. Okay, we're 10 seconds away from the ads finishing and we're almost in position. Maybe I could have done this sooner. So, if you were caught by the ads, welcome back. We're here literally in the first room of the game. Nope, I couldn't do it until now. If you have both the egg quest finished and this... Cherub. I have no idea how you're supposed to get the rest of this map completed, but... Here we have another cherub. And then I mentioned it during the ad break, but we are going to run to the east from here. Just to make sure Bradento isn't on this part of the journey. I'm fairly sure he isn't, but again, I want to be absolutely sure. Besides, it's fun running through the areas we've seen and seeing how powerful we've become. You always died in... No, you didn't always die in one hit. You might have died in two. You now die in two. We've already grabbed the item from up there. Haha. We have a clavicle of Der Huizen, the school child. Oh, the poor kid. I have his bones. Behold, another area we can't do yet because, well, we get slowed down by bog and mud and disgusting things like that. I also think that might be post, as in like New Game Plus sort of content, but we won't worry about that for the time being. If I'm right and it is New Game Plus, then we'll worry about it never. Back in Albero. Okay, the first area I want to do is down in the cistern. And the easiest way for this to work out for me is... we teleport into whatever it was called, and then we run east, west, left. We run left. Can't stop me. Mercy dreams, that's it. Wait, do I do enough damage now per hit that I can just combo a candelabra guy? Maybe. Maybe. I really should save, but there's another shrine up ahead. Hello, Visage. Goodbye, Visage. it is go time and goo time as well, I guess, because I'm gonna take unnecessary damage. That's just the way I play. Gonna be double checking the map as we do this to make sure I'm definitely going into the rooms we haven't seen. Thinking about it, there probably are some sequence breaks you can do in this game. This one I need, right? Yep, this left. Begone, fart clouds. I don't need to fear you anymore. Okay, maybe I do need to fear the fart clouds because I can't go this way. I'm gonna put a marker there. I'm pretty sure there is some degree of exploration we can do that we couldn't do before. Well, obviously because we have the miasma thing, but I think there's more to it. Like, I think this room might have something. You gonna be another rosary? No, it's another bile vessel. So I could have had more healing before this point. Me exploring the cistern without being able to heal up might not have been the smartest play. I'm gonna admit that was a mistake. Right, this is toxined. Wait, is it just toxin because of you? And then, unfortunately, that's it for the cistern, because we can't jump up there. We don't have the water. I thought the water thing was here. Clearly not. What else do we need to do? What else do we need to do? What else do I need to do? We can go get that, we can go do this, we can go do this. There's more things up there we can do, and fastest way that we're gonna get out of here is gonna be what? Jump. I'm gonna have to actually finish the cistern again. Got lucky there. This is the point where Marwol starts to rush it and then dies to slime. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna die to slime. Actually, hold up, I could go heal myself. But where's the fun in that? This is not the right way. This is... I mean, I guess I could have just gone straight up and just gone left. Means I wouldn't be at risk from the sewer anymore. We're gonna do that. Goo? There it is. Okay, keep going. Keep going. We're gonna heal up off the enemies here. We do so much damage, we now just outright kill the statue maidens. Good times. You know, good times. Let's go donate more to the church. They look like they need the tears more than I do. Oh, they now have people praying. See? The more we donate, the better the church is. For what I'm going to be doing next, I need to... Honestly, we could just ride the elevator all the way up and then try not to get killed here. Which is a really ballsy move that I'm not going to do. No one questioned the logistics of a giant chain-based elevator somehow being above a town when it's also part of a mountain, and there's way more to it that doesn't quite make sense than that. Up again. As I say, we're going to work our way from top to bottom, so we're going to start up here. I think I know what this leads to. Which is why I kind of want to do it first. How cathartic that was, killing that in one hit. I see you. I was right, this is a heart. I didn't say it was a heart, but I was pretty sure it was a heart. Saltpeter blood. Attack damage is improved when we're close to death. Which means that... Hey, guess what? If it's down to the wire, we can absolutely ramp my damage up even further. They did mention there were two... spirits, two statues here, so they did sort of allude to the two hearts. But we're now done with this as far as I'm aware, unless there's like a secret area. We're now going to descend down the mountain. What people tend to do after climbing a mountain, right? They descend it. Not everyone, I know some people do, unfortunately, lose their lives up there. Need to fall again and go to the right side. You know what? Go. Right, this is a Tendua's thing. And we can't do the right side yet, but we'll be back eventually. Oh, Tendua's the church. We have to do things in the church. Actually, can I? I can do that. We just have to do Leap of Faith. With the snow on us, with the wind on our side. Go for it now. Not like that, though. You know what? I'm just gonna reset that. I don't trust this at all. Which way's the wind? Against me? We're gonna wait. Wait. Go. Oh, this definitely feels like I'm doing something I shouldn't. Gold thread. I'm going to marker that. We're going to remove that marker. Gold thread. What do you... You drink bile faster. Actually, pretty good. Now we need to go see why I put a marker down there. I think I know why. Right, but I can't do this one here. I have to drop in from above. We need to drop from here down, so we don't worry about this one for the time being. That means we're doing that one next. Cass says, faster bile drinking. Them every time they order from McDonald's because their mother wants it. Are you not a fan of the McDonald's? Do you not like the clown meals? We deal way more damage than we were earlier. It's risky, but it's high reward. Did I market this just because the store is here? I might have. Yes. Hit this one. That one's going to be after that. That one I think I marked for a weird reason. But then we have to go and do this. Definitely this, actually. And this. So we still have a little bit of exploration to do before we move on to Estus. And then when we go to do Estus, I'm going to double check I've done everything I need to do to allow me to get this true ending. For now. There are other steps that I haven't done yet. We'll worry about them when I need to. Cass 3 burgers and fries and soda is 40 quid, so no, not a fan. Yeah, no, it's a bit extortionate, I'll admit that much. Hello, I would like to free that cherub. And then we have this way to explore. Oh, joy. Except this... I was about to say, I think this is another area I need to jump off, but apparently not. Right, it's a heart. Heart of Cerulean Incense. So... More favor when you hit someone, but ranged attacks deal less damage. And then I think this is a jump off point, so we're going to put this as a question mark. We can now remove that pin. Kaz says, especially since their favorite pizzeria is near them that can do 3 pizzas of 25 quid. What's your favorite pizza topping? I might have asked this before, but I'm going to segue into a really weird one that I've had recently that I can't seem to stop having. I knew I was going to probably fall to my death. That's why I hit X, and I'm surprised I saved my cell. The one down here is we just have to throw a blood circle. But also, 25 for 3 pizzas is pretty good. I wish it was like that near me. That's half the cherub. This, I think, is a drop down, so I'm going to change that marker to that one. And then go here, run left. And then, yeah, we're going to run down and do these 2 areas here. Thankfully, they're pretty easy to get to, because once we've done this one, we can just go up, go across, go down, do this one, and go up, and then we can teleport back into here and resume making real progress. I'm worried where the ghost is. But I shouldn't be worried. When I can just do this. Cass says meat feast, give them salami, sausage, ham, bacon, and then 1 greasy happy Cass. Meat feast is one that's very difficult to go wrong with. A lot of people do like it. For a long time, it was one of the ones I like the most. I'm also one of those weird people, though, that happily has pineapple on pizza because it helps cut through. The sweetness helps with the savory, and if the pizza is weirdly dry, pineapple tends to save it. But one I've had recently that, I'll admit, it is absolutely feral what it is. There's someone near me that's doing like a Christmas thing, and this is like one of those like small, it is ran by a family sort of pizza things, which is why I think they're getting away with doing this. They've replaced the mozzarella with brie. So, or is it they've done mozzarella and then they lay a brie on the top of it? Either way, they've added brie to the pizza for cheese, which, as a fan of brie to begin with, is a really good thing to see. But they've also done pork stuffing as well. Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure we kill everything here. But yeah, pork stuffing to sort of replace ham, and then have it's basically just sage and onion and pork, so yeah. And then the last thing they do, for whatever reasons, they then add pepperoni. And it's like, 2 out of 3 things on this pizza are definitely Christmas themed, and the other one's just like, yeah, it's pizza, I guess. But it's such a good, fun combination of things. Actually, no, there's something else I'm missing out. The place tends to, on all of their pizzas, add, like, a little bit of garlic butter or something. There's garlic somewhere in it. And then there's, like, thyme, oregano. the usual fun herbs get added to it as well, but for the most part it is focused entirely around the brie, the pork stuffing, and the pepperoni. Let's go down this way. I am actually having to double check where I go because I'm getting a little bit confused when we're doing a specific thing. If it's general exploration, I seem to have a better idea of where I'm going. We'll also turn the bones in later. Wow, I did that bit without taking the hit. Is that a display of skill that I see? We now kill those in 3 hits. Why do I slide away from it? Kaz says, oh damn, brie on pizza is great. Wait, so it's not just like a weird thing, it is like that they've just come up with. Other places have done it as well. Other places do it. I've seen... Oh, what was it? It was a cheese I wasn't expecting to see. Nope. Mind has gone blank. I cannot think of it. But I have seen a weird one. I was like, oh, I guess that works. Just gonna execute you. Probably should have actually comboed him rather than just the weakest hit of the 3 hits I have. I'm not quite sure where my hit is needed for the... I'm not sure what my timing is to land the hit to get execution on them. Now that we outright murder them. By the way, strength improves all of my damage, which is why I know I can kill those guys pretty instantly now. No available offerings. I don't think there's anything else I need to do with the tree, but the DLC might have added something. Right, let's go down here and get... I think it's a prayer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a prayer. Kaz says, no, in here it is region dependent. Sorry, I love how I forgot there's a cross guy at the end of this. Hold on, how's that guy down there beaming me from all the way from there? Game, I'm trying to attack the angel. I'm trying to attack the angel, game. Fuck it. Anyway, finishing Kaz's message now that I'm getting attacked by people with giant metal boomerangs. Kaz says, nope, in there it's region dependent, like southern people tend to put it more seafood or other types of cheeses on it. Seafood I've seen, anchovies I kind of like. I don't quite get shrimp, which I've seen twice. Thankfully, only twice. So, layer of excommunication. This is the... Yeah, we do a big hit instead of multiple hits. Take that away. Now we need to go back up and to the side. I'm wondering why I was trying to be really fancy acrobatic with that, but I really don't need to be. But now, yeah, we do need to go up, over, and then you may remember that there was the area with a few different enemies in it. And there was another one of those little boomerang bastards hiding at the bottom. I'm going to use the... the shrine. I'm going to use this shrine for safety. And then once we've done that, that's, again, all the backtracking done. Basically all the backtracking done. There'll be more later. I just said that I was going to use the shrine and then just autopiloted my way into the room. Oh, wait, no, we killed everyone here. Yeah, he can throw a bit further than I can. The difference is I can now run up to him, so... Thank you for the pelican. This is what gives me the iframes I remember having during the bile flask, which is why I misspoke earlier and went, ah, you got me on the you got me just at the end of my iframes. No. Map completion at 58%. That is everything that we can deal with right now. I mean, I guess I could explore down here, but I don't want to. Yeah, I'll take it. Cass says, shrimp ain't that bad on it if paired with tuna or squid, or to be precise, European flying squid. There's different types of... I know there's different types of squid, but isn't like, culinary-wise, there's different types of squid? What's the difference between normal squid and flying? Squid I quite like. Squid I really like, actually. It's weird. I'm not a fan of shrimp or prawn. Scampi is fine. Fish... I can never remember until I see the name of it if I like the fish or not, but tuna is one of those weird ones where I can take it or leave it. I don't like it when it's been like shredded and it comes in a tin, but I can do a tuna steak. Swordfish is pretty nice. The salmon is nice. I don't know if I've ever had mackerel. But I know there was a fish recently where I had, like, a side of it sent by accident instead of salmon, and I went, yeah, fine, we'll see what it's like, and it was good. But it wasn't what I was expecting because I wanted salmon, and that's fine. Cod is another white fish that I quite like. I say another, I don't actually know if salmon is a white fish. I do now need to double check the ending C path. Give me 1 second. Endings, there we go. Ending C, I have obtained the... scapula. That's fine. I was just double checking because the next fight says before this boss, and I went, okay, that's gonna be near the end of what we have to do story-wise, but nice and easy, run straight to the right. Actually, we'll be generous. Kaz says, slight difference in taste and texture, really. European flying squids have a strong, slightly wilder taste than firmer flesh. Okay. I can kind of see it. At least, like, as to why there is, like, a difference in it. It's kind of like the same as how... I personally don't understand when people say things taste gamey, I'm like, do you just mean it tastes kind of like grass as opposed to not grass? Which might be it. Because when I had venison, I say that like I've stopped. It's more a case of I haven't gone to get any in a while. When I was having venison and duck, I noticed with the venison that, which I have heard, like, oh, it's a very gamey meat, that it did have a, what I can only describe as, it tasted like a field sort of taste to it, like grass. Probably better than say it tastes like a field. And that I managed to work quite nicely with one of my seasonings, but I forget which one. We can just slide hit all of these. Except you. Just keep going to the right. We're here for speed at this point. I have spent so long doing side stuff. We now have to deal with Estrus. Now, I don't know if we still have to do the fight, or if there's going to be something weird that happens with it. Why am I... Hold up. I didn't mark that down there, and I know I should have. Because there's a thing down here. Tentudia's carnal remains. "15th year, something unusual happened. Her parents watched as part of her hair started twisting, unavoidably turning into very thin thorns. Concerned with the thought that it might be a punishment miracle, they locked her in as a novice in a distant nunnery. We've already given Tentudia's hair away, so we can't get that part of the story, but I don't know how many more parts of her remains there are to get. But the next time we're back in the town, we will absolutely hand that over. Good work me for going the wrong way. I mean, we got some more tears. But I wasn't supposed to be... I'm on the wrong bridge. I need to go to the right bridge, because otherwise we've run into lots of problems, and then we have nothing to advance the story. Ah, see, I thought you were here.
Oh, Penitent One, is it true that the roads are free?
Yes, I cut them down like 3 hours ago. No, way more than that. We've been going for 6.5 hours. My sense of time is gone.
Wondrous vision thou allowest me to behold. Blessed be our encounter.
Blessed be the encounter. Thank you for your little toe. Dodge distance. I know we have a rosary knot. I think we picked up another rosary knot anyway. So we'll add that to the thing soon.
It is of little useful.
I don't know how he's going to make it over those spikes, but I assume he can jump. So ordinarily, This is where we fight
Sister,
Estrus.
I know you are there. Even if I can't see you, hear my plea. After your departure, it is now my turn to prove I'm deserving of our captain's trust. I will not fail, Chrysanta. And may the greatest of pains devour me if I let the penitents through this door. On your guard, Penitent One. That elusive light.
Ordinarily, that point where he slams his mace on the floor 3 times, you would start a fight with him. Now, I mentioned earlier there is some evidence to the idea that I just heard her name. I've just said her name a few times. Perpetva, there we go. That he is seeing isn't always the real one. And we fought the fake one by the tree where we've just done the thing with the egg. In this boss fight, in Phase 2, Perpetva, the fake one, turns up as part of the fight. So you have to deal with him and his... he spins back and forth like a Beyblade bullshit, as well as dodging the lightning. The fight causes trouble for a few people. Some people also don't realize you can parry him, which really helps. I thought we'd be doing this fight, get to his mid-phase, and then when we would have fake Perpetva turn up, that's when things would be different, but I guess we don't even get the boss fight.
It can't be her.
It is! I found her grave. I have her bones.
Is that true, sister? Is this really the sublime light of your virtue? So, you have received the much esteemed and blessed favor of my sister. With her blessing, she has given you the ability to hear her noble voice, full of grace. Penitent One, meet me in the chapel where guilt was given shape.
Where the fuck is that gonna be? Is that gonna be in the Brotherhood?
Where you were anointed the Penitent One, and where you knelt for the first time.
Probably should have heard the next line. Yeah, so we're going back to the Brotherhood of the Silent
It will
Sorrow.
be in this remote place that my sister will hear my plea, and will send her voice to me once again.
Taranto to my sister. Get a prayer for this. It's pretty cool. Oh, wait, hold on. I think Taranto to my sister might be the prayer you get when you beat him anyway. But this is... It's nice. I kind of want to go see what his deal is. He has to be up here. He has to be. That has to be the chapel, which means we're literally going all the way back through. But we don't have to do that yet. I think we'll end the stream on that. For the time being, we're going to keep pushing right until we find a warp point.
I feel my blood turning into black sap, and my aged skin into reddish bark.
Welcome to the Pharaoh's Tree. Dead body by there. We'll interrogate them on the way out. all of the dawning, but I came up here for this. I seem to remember when I first played this game that I never found out how to open this door, and I have a very funny feeling this is New Game Plus as well. So that's one of the things I'll be checking when we finish. But I wouldn't worry yet. To my right we have progress. Hold up. I seem to remember that I shouldn't have stepped out. Party of the Silent Steps. I'm gonna assume he's still there. He is. Cool. I'm going to ignore you. Haha, this is a warp zone. Let's go back to the Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. Get up there, talk to Estrus. And we will call it. See, my sense of time is gone, and I thought Estrus was going to be a whole fight. As I mentioned, I thought we'd have to get him to phase 2 and then pause it there. Do I go through the... No, I don't. Right. I go up the floating sands. Yeah, we go up the floating. There are some other side quests that we're going to be doing that are a little bit annoying. I think the best one I can think of is... I know what the final Mea Culpa upgrade area is, and I remember it requires you to basically pass a trial. I'm gonna save here. What I mean by it requires you to basically pass a trial is there are 3 very specific enemies you must kill. It doesn't necessarily matter... Am I gonna die here again? It doesn't necessarily matter which order... Actually, it might matter which order you kill them in. But the key part of the trial is that you are not allowed to use the warp. You must do it all on 1 life. That's right, it is here. Without teleporting or warping around. Once you've done that, you go back to an area. And... the little bit of a giveaway. The area, if I remember right, is here. Oh, no, it's here. It's here. This room here, which connects to this, has the last Mea Culpa, and you exit through this way. One of the enemies you have to kill is... I'm pretty sure it's the spear-throwing little bull guy, not the big bell guy. I don't think we've seen the other 2 enemies yet, but what I can say is that there is a reason all the areas interlink together as much as they do, and it makes me curious to see... Oh, right, I remember how this works. I remember how it works now. See how we are... I kind of wish it would jump me all the way to the left. See how we're, like, by here? And by here? There's going to be, like, a giant area over here that we have to... You start over here, and then you fight your way through this, fight through this, fight through this, fight through this, kill that there, good on there, and then bang, in you are. But we won't worry about that until I actually have to go and do it. But now we're going to talk to Estrus and learn more about the deal. So the sword really was made here in the Brotherhood.
Virtuous Penitent One, this was the place where your sword was born of guilt itself, bringing pain to the flesh as the soul could suffer no more. The voice of my sister, may the glories protect her, recited verses to me as tender as they were wise. Her words revealing a different destiny for you. Further away, although not in distance. Woven in shadows, though full of light. I have been guarding this key for a long time now.
Key grown from twisted
It will
wood.
open the door behind which lies that which the holiness itself condemned to eternal reclusion.
Something that got excommunicated by the Pope?
But I no longer have the power or the words to describe it. Head for the library of the negated words. There you'll find the keeper of keys. Though the one I am entrusting you with is missing from his collection.
One of the enemies for the trial, if I remember correctly, is in the Library of the Negated Words. In fact, I'm pretty sure you have to go through the Library of Negated Words to get to the other area you need to get to find the last of the enemies. So it's a sprint from right to left. I really like this. I'm going to get back to that shrine and then we're, calling it. Oh, I know how you're supposed to get this map progression field now. It's a relic that we can get very soon. Next Sunday. Okay. We've, roughly hit what I would agree is the halfway mark if you aren't also doing the side stuff. You can get to this same halfway mark if you don't do the side stuff way faster if you don't, like I have, gone to do the egg quest, the herbs, we failed with the herbs, and a few of the other things as well. But 59% completion. Most of the map is going to open up in this back area. And then I'm trying to remember how something connects through, but I guess we'll worry about that some other time. We still have a long way to go for this little penance of ours.